It immediately begins? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh,
Oh,
okay. Um, okay. Yeah, I should have remembered that the game immediately begins, but I'll keep everyone back up the stream. Like, I will wait for a little bit. But, yeah. Um, hey, Necro, I gotta get the stream. I forgot that this game immediately starts. I already, I turned on the game and immediately I just woke up and then Healer is live. So nobody's killing nobody. So, yeah, this game waits for no one. Yeah, this game really waits for no one. You open up the game, they show you the developers' logos, and then that's it. The game immediately starts. It doesn't have like a start screen for you to say continue. But well, they do have it, but like immediately it will just take you on to it. Huh. Okay. Just give me a moment. I need to grab some water, and then we will. I will be back in a bit. Hang on a sec. All right. Okay, so yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. I took a week's break because I have like a working trip. So yeah, now I'm back. Now I'm back. Let's try to finish this. I want to finish this by today. I feel like this game goes on like way too long. I have to finish this now. But Healer's not dead. Apparently, people said that she was dead, but I wonder if anyone is actually dead. Now, this game had too much twists and turns. It's just feel like death is cheap now because like nobody's truly dead. And then suddenly you will see that oh mother actually is not dead, something like that. I'm not even surprised, but apparently she's dead. I think, but yeah. So let's do this.
she rises.
She rises. Kind of sad that Healer was dead off screen. So now that she's back, I'm okay now.
Healer. Good. And your name?
The you that
Blue?
remains.
Promising.
Promising.
And where are we?
Temperatural days. What the frick is these?
The cavern. I passed the test. I wish everyone would just drop dead.
Oh, she went through the same, like, communion. She went through the same memory. This is what the All Mother said.
Well, aren't you all sorts of something?
How long was I?
The whole time, sister. Since the beginning.
What? This is the All Mother? Are they implying that she's the reincarnation for the All Mother, or she's just a little bit confused, I suppose?
The beginning? When was the beginning?
Who knows? Who cares? For us, it's only been 8 hours.
You mean I've been communing this whole time?
Look, honey, I'll be blunt. I don't know you. But let me tell you how it looks from where I'm sitting. For years, we've been riding this train, working to piece things back together. And then, hours ago, you decided to set off a bomb. In one moment, you destroyed everything we've been working toward.
What did you want with the ministers?
That's not for you to know. I can tell you we didn't want them burnt to a crisp. We knew those sisters. I even birthed some of those sisters.
They turned on you.
Was that a good enough reason to torch them?
Probably, yeah.
If you knew what I had been through, you would have done the same.
We're all miscellaneous like you.
Watch her. I need to see her.
Was that joyride not enough? She's not taking visitors.
She'll want to see me.
Is that so?
Okay.
Easy on your feet there. We don't need another patient aboard.
You sat next to me the whole time?
BB did.
It was very kind of her.
Don't flatter yourself, honey. We didn't know what you'd be like. Terrorist and all.
They said you were incinerated.
I might as well be. I haven't stepped off this train for who knows how long.
This game's still weird. Yeah, well, this is like, okay, so I have read something about this game. So probably I would hold on to it until it reached credits. Because it probably would give you some context, like why the game is like this. And, yeah, it was, I read a little bit, because the developers, they have like a ask me anything kind of thing. So I looked through it because I was promised no spoilers, and they didn't give me any spoilers. So yeah, it was great. It was like a great thing to give you some insights to these, but does not excuse them being weird. Like they know that how this game is like, but there's actually context to this. They are weird, but they are being weird with context. if that makes sense. So
I've lost track. What did they get me for? Too many puns?
They said you were running dangerous experiments.
oh, she just disappeared. She isn't even. They didn't even found her.
Oh, that part is true.
I know. What's outside?
The view. Can't you tell?
Not so great.
You're right. I've seen better.
Are we going somewhere?
Finally waking up, are we?
I wanted to burn it all down.
You got what you wanted. Happy?
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth. Back and forth.
Okay. Now it's BB's room.
Are you really gonna follow me around like this?
You don't like it?
Did I say that out loud?
I've got some new tricks, I promise. And Watcher told me to, so I have to.
Okay then. Good talk.
Thank you.
The voice changed. The voice changed. Did it grow up or something? That's why. Oh, there's no BB here.
Watcher? Is it really you? It's me. Blue. I guess.
I don't sense any activity.
Watcher. Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, Watcher's dead or something? Are they going to make me run? Oh, hey. What was that?
Did you see that?
What are you referring to?
You didn't see anything?
I believe the train is experiencing power fluctuations.
Did you and Watcher have a good chat? Surprised you're not sick of each other yet?
Family that stays together. Coasting for a funeral. In the stomach, it is bitter. What the? Pincher? We can't actually do anything with that.
She's barely there.
Her condition has been critical for a long time now. The drugs they gave her in captivity?
But I was just fine. She was just fine.
She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sac is failing her. Every communion drags her system through the ringer.
Then why did she...
Addiction? She's been playing the past over and over, going round and round.
I had no idea.
She needs to be resting. You should be doing the same. You
Okay.
look terrible.
Fixer? I need to see Fixer.
Are you even listening to me? Of course you're not. Who listens to Healer anyways?
Oh, more rooms.
You said there'd be no more blood. Vivi, we don't have time for this. We're already on our way there. They know we're coming. You tricked me. We don't always get to choose how it goes, okay? Fixer, I shot her in the head. You did what you needed to do.
What you needed me to do.
How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend? What are you even saying?
How about I speak your language? Let the murderers do their murdering.
I still don't understand what you're saying, but BB, but it's
Leave
fine.
me out of it.
You. Good timing.
How are you alive?
Hey, this is my train. I'm asking the questions. Who do you work for? What do they want?
Chris, Jiao, Fanatics, the old shell, the white
I
guard.
met with the Jows.
The Jows?
They sent the others to me.
They've gone rogue.
The Irish fanatics. They helped. They want to clear the way for a second Allmother.
Those weirdos? They're involved now?
A sister named Doreen. From your time, I think.
I can't believe she would go around me like this.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off one by one. Bartender was shot.
No wonder I haven't heard from her.
You talked?
Not as much as I would have liked.
There was a guard. A white guard. Mauve.
Mauve? That's her name?
Why wouldn't it be? I saw her in the communion. She was there with Watcher in the cell. She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last generation.
If that's true, Noah's in danger.
Chris, she runs a miscellaneous underground network. I wanted to help.
Chris,
You know her?
I told her to wait.
The way the Reds treat us in Old Town. We were done waiting. I was done waiting.
You're telling me they all helped?
In one way or another.
Shit. I knew something was going on. Why do you think we grabbed you?
They cut you out.
Losers.
How'd you know it was me?
I was following you.
I sent Secretary to do some spying on our friends.
But what have you been doing all this time? Where are we?
I finally figured out these damn trains. We're circling. Never in one place. Always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up in smoke thanks to you. The ministers were going to overthrow Principal. Legitimately.
The Red Guard would never stand for it.
I was working on it.
Things are out of control. I've seen through Watcher's eyes. People need to know the truth.
Things take time, okay? They take careful planning. I don't expect a shell like you to understand that.
Where are we headed?
We're to rendezvous with everyone in 72 hours. They called a meeting.
Okay.
God damn it. Not now.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run non-stop like this. Something must have... Get out of my way.
Alright. Well, there's more rooms to... Oh, I guess not. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I get stuck? I'll be kind of upset if I get stuck there, okay. Yep. This game sure does not
No.
sure does not reward exploring.
It's only a matter of time.
BB, hey. You okay?
Do I know you?
I'm blue.
You seem uncertain about that.
I'm, adjusting.
Long communion ringing your sky through the iris of an eye?
Something like that.
So you're the mass murderer.
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all.
Why do I know these words?
They are yours. I spent time with you in the communion.
If you are so acquainted with me, then you must know that I don't trust murderers.
That makes two of us. Two murderers who have it out for murderers.
Leave me, will you? There was dire and damage enough before you came along.
Can I, just ask you a question? About Fixer and Watcher?
No.
No. Okay. I assume there's Fixer in the background there. Should be. Only she wears a helmet in this place.
You were so mad, but so out of breath. To be honest, it was hard not to laugh.
You sleep here?
Best that someone is nearby at all times.
What about BB?
Sleeps too soundly.
And Fixer?
Honey, don't play dumb.
You talk to her?
I tell her bedtime stories of the past. Seeing as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you? Us?
The monitors don't pick up any response, but you can give it a shot. Maybe you'll be successful, since the two of you have such a bond.
How is she?
Stable, for now.
I think Watcher was trying to share something important with me.
Like what?
About how we're all connected. Grandmother, Iris, youngest, her.
She showed you all that? I see. Shared all this to a stranger. I was always trying to get her to open up to me, her sister.
Okay.
Watcher, can you hear me? Inside sunrise, please.
Apologies. This often happens.
A mix as old as sweet as...
You want to tell her a story?
Watcher, I can make you an inside sunrise. Have all the ingredients for it. Just wake up. Melody? I think I'll leave her for now. Let her rest.
As you wish.
No one is beyond forgiveness. Whoa. But cut it up. Whoa. Cut it up.
Okay. We're talking to a potato here. Okay, so
What
I
a
just
God.
kind of want
Do
to,
you see what I'm saying?
I just kind of want to know how this ends. So, um, it's not like we need to talk to everyone. Like I feel like I don't get it. Like, yeah, well, I don't get it either. But like, I just wanted to actually finish this game. It started quite okay. That's why I kept going it. But I don't know if I ever will get this game like at all. I'm dumb as it comes as it gets. So, yeah. What if you caught these? You would say.
I'll carry her.
BB, without the meds, the equipment,
I'll carry the equipment.
she's lived too many lifetimes.
Are you giving up on our sister?
Don't do that. Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
Well, this is my hand talking. Try again. You are the queen of experimentation. Try something you haven't tried yet.
You're overstepping.
The sand need only pour once before it knows oblivion.
What sand?
I have failed sisters before. If you will not, I'll do it myself.
And I suppose I just sit around and let you make a mess of the place?
You probably shouldn't.
All right. All right. Let me think. Is there something I haven't thought of? What else? What else?
Healer?
Not now.
I want to help.
Honey, just leave me. Please. You really want to help?
Yes.
Then tell Fixer to get herself over to Watcher.
Are you sure it should be me?
I thought you wanted to help.
Okay, but what about the train?
Tell her she may not have many more chances.
All right.
Okay. Oh, I thought that something's wrong with
You
the.
were never very good at talking to one another.
Maybe the easier it was, the harder it is when it's broken. There was a time I didn't talk to anyone, even my closest sisters.
And how did you come out of it?
Someone believed in me.
Good for you.
How long have Watcher and Fixer been like this?
When Watcher came back to us, she was in a dire state already. Fixer insisted on giving her an eye. Watcher refused. Fixer pressed on. Watcher retreated, and they cut each other deeply.
What was said?
Don't think that's for you to know.
You were hurt.
Skirmishes on the tracks. If you're looking for stories of bloody battle, you should move along, sister.
You knew the Minister of Defense?
She was a pupil of mine.
I remember.
If you saw it all, then why ask?
Wish me luck.
Might need more than that with Fixer.
You're funny, Bang Bang Fire.
I was. Once.
None of you is any fun to talk to, but it's fine. I'm slowly getting a little bit frustrated, but it's okay. We are going to finish this game, and I was thinking like what to play, and then I realized that we do have wait, where's Fixer? Oh, I didn't realize that I have a game that I wanted to try for some time.
Is a mess.
Wonder if it would be scary or something like that, but let's just see whether it will be fun. There's a few horror games I haven't tried yet, so kind of excited to try it out later. But let's just finish this. Let's try to not get distracted, get to the end, to see the whole story. So,
What is all this stuff?
Pieces for a backup pantograph. Bits for a secondary suspension.
we can do this. Yeah, we can do this. Well, eventually, right? We are on chapter 8. So like we have, including this one, is like 3 chapters. So yeah, it has like 10 chapters. So I do notice that the later chapters is a little bit shorter. So well, it depends on it depends, you know, how fast I want to get through this. Let's go. Oh, damn. That's it. Sorry, it's a little bit out of topic. We will talk about that later. I just want to focus on finishing this game. We will leave the small talks later. This. Okay, so this is what I learned by playing so many sci-fi games. When they talk about mumbo jumbles like this, don't give them don't give a crap about them. They don't really contribute anything to the plot. It's just like technology talk that doesn't really matter. Well, most of the time, but I learned to ignore this technology talks. It's just to save my sanity.
This train needs a whole teardown and rebuild. We can't be sitting still like this.
Do the others help you?
Do you really expect BB to have the precision or Healer to have the grit? Machines don't consider your feelings. They'll tell you you're wrong every time.
Techno bubble,
That's their
yeah.
best quality.
I just came back from her room. Watcher's not doing so great.
What's changed? She's always been so moody. Always trying to get attention by saying nothing. I don't have time for her antics.
Healer says there isn't much time left.
She's always so dramatic. I've got work to do. We're stuck, and who's going to get us unstuck, huh?
I think she really means it.
All right, little messenger. Tell her this for me. Fuck off.
What happened to you on the other side? Is that why you're like this? Is that why you can't face Watcher?
I'd be careful if I were you.
Fixer.
What did I say? Fuck off.
No, you fuck off.
What did I fuck?
Okay, well. Maybe if they just show me what have happened. Instead of, oh, I would never tell. Like, this is why usually I don't read tags in games anymore. Nowadays, it's like, the whole game is just like, ooh, I would never tell. And repeat that for 30 hours, and then they tells you, oh, it's just like a stupid thing. I was like, okay, then you should have told me 30 hours ago.
Once in a communion,
So,
I experienced the sky pouring, and then it gave me such melancholy.
oh wait, the fish survived. Well, they didn't say that all. Well, doesn't that affect everyone? Well, the fish survived, so.
Some sense that all we've ever known is...
Or maybe it's not an actual fish because it's only moving in place, so.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were Healer.
I remember this. I remember you liked the sound of the rainfall.
Huh. I had forgotten about that.
For what it's worth. I get it. I spent a lot of my life feeling the same way.
Really?
Like, nothing was right. Like, I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Yes. A shift in the wind can set the sails.
Yeah. I couldn't have said it better.
Oh?
And can I just say, knock knock?
Hmm? Who's there?
Weekend.
Weekend who?
We can do anything we want.
This is a bad pun. This is a bad pun. I'm dying. I'm dying here. Like, just.
Wow.
She likes it, obviously.
I have to go deliver a message. I'll leave you with the
I'm dying with cringe here. You can't see, but I'm dying with cringe. Okay.
That was quick.
I have a message to deliver.
Go on.
The train's almost fixed.
Oh, is that right? Don't tell anyone, Blue. I'm tired. I'm so damn tired. So many years trapped like this, at each other's throats. Is it wrong that I long for simpler times?
How did you escape?
The night of the occupant event, Nowhere came to us, shaking, explained that Watcher got on the train meant for her, that things were going to take a bad turn. BB and I fled to Old Town, and bartender hid us under the baseboards of the bar.
You mean in the storage?
You know the place.
We stashed strange ingredients down there.
And that's what we were. There was barely enough room to stand. We spent 2 months hiding before Fixer found us. Imagine our surprise, seeing the dead come back to life.
I didn't know bartender did so much.
She saved us.
She saved me too. What do you miss from that time?
I miss my station, my lab, having the resources to do proper work. All the shells simply doing their part, calling me Sister Pink.
I can call you Sister Pink, if that helps.
No, thank you. Sometimes just to miss something is enough.
Do you regret anything?
I used to think I was so above everything, speaking my mind and my truth as if everyone wanted to hear it, as if doing the same thing over and over again would make it better, even when everything was getting worse, and some people needed to hear something else.
Okay.
Healer, you need a break.
I'm beyond rest, honey. Don't worry about me.
Man.
You, on the other hand,
She is us for real.
I'm doing fine.
please. I need someone to listen to me for once.
Now hear this. Now hear this. This is a system-wide transmission. Direct to you, the esteemed High Minister.
Sisters and compatriots, this is the High Minister speaking. A brutal attack has been made on our solemn efforts at a sustainable future. I need not recite the damage, but I will speak their names. Vivian, Janice, Vanessa, Eileen, Denise. These were the ministers that served you without a thought to their own desires. Yesterday, they were brutally murdered in an act of senseless violence. Not since the death of the All-Mother have we seen such bloodshed and shared such grief. Yet, there is hope in these trying times. Our principle persists. Yes, sisters, she lives. And with her blessing, I have been given emergency powers to hunt down these terrorists and punish them to the full extent of our laws. Effective immediately, all sisters and compatriots will shelter in place. Those who seek to harm us are still at large. Stay inside, stay safe. We will seek no rest and see no night until those responsible are brought to justice.
Damn, the principal still lives?
Let the inside sky cast no shadow for these criminals. This is your High Minister speaking. The year is 7 AA. The time is 1900 hours. Gratitude to the Provisional Government.
Help! Someone help! Get away from me! Move! Help! I'd rather die.
Okay.
Healer, do something. Wake her up.
Shortness of breath, heart palpitations, blood pressure spike.
You knew, didn't you?
Can't they just stop the communion? Like, somehow? Hey, CJ, welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? Hello, hello, hello.
Makes sense now. A knower always knows.
You knew what she was doing.
Nowhere's voice must have triggered her.
My eye! You took my eye! Help! Someone
Watcher got triggered.
Watcher.
Breathe. Just breathe real slowly, love.
No more. These injections.
Long time no see, long time no see. How are you? How are you? Yeah, it's been quite a minute, isn't it? I actually had to stop streaming for a while. Now, well, I can't say that back to regular streaming yet, but, yeah, I'm just streaming for fun now. For funsies. So,
They make me see things.
Please, Blue, say something to her.
Star Fox Sunrise.
Watcher, you wanted an inside sunrise, right? I have one for you. Mixed to perfection. He'll calm you right down, I promise.
Someone needs to kiss the watcher to wake her up. I won't be the one.
Nowhere can't hurt you now.
You're gonna kill me? Good. Put me out of my misery, sister.
How long will this last?
I don't know. This is more strain on her system than she can bear. Go tell Fixer to come now. Go tell her it's now or never.
Okay. I really don't like this kind of sessions. Like, you just walk left and right and then all this doesn't have to have interactions, but I guess that they thought that the players can be a little bit bored. But still.
Oh, my daily bother comes around.
Fixer. It's now or never.
Haven't I heard that before? Dramatic. Everyone on this train is so dramatic.
Fixer, you don't understand.
I understand just fine. Watcher does what Watcher wants, and everyone pays for it.
The Fixer I know would never...
Right. How could I forget? You know me. You know Watcher. You know it all, don't you?
Picture your wife is dying. Like, she doesn't care. At this point, I don't know. Maybe just drag her there?
I know what you mean to her.
You know, while you two were busy reminiscing, some of us were taking things seriously. You heard nowhere. They're after us. They are after you. So have a sense of self-preservation, will you? Leave me alone. Let me do what needs to be done. You can go play nurse with the others.
What makes you so different from them?
I don't need to answer that. If you don't like it, there's the door.
Fine. Fine. I give up.
Good. Finally. You can thank me later.
Pointless interactions. I'm sorry, this is a little bit pointless interactions. Like, they make you run all the way and then there's nothing. Just arguing for nothing. This is like watching, like, do you know this, like...
She's asking for you.
Healer?
No. Watcher. She's awake. Healer gave her something.
This is kind of like, what do you call these, like, Indonesian dramas? Like, if you haven't watched it before, it's kind of like, I say this, it's kind of like this, Spanish dramas too. I watched the Spanish dramas too. And basically, it's like an entire hour of arguing, barely progressing the plot. Basically it. That's basically the drama. Like a soap drama, but like, they turn it to 10 or to 11. This is basically what it is.
Is Fixer coming?
No. I really tried.
Never mind. Go to her.
How about you?
I still need a moment.
What do you mean?
Watcher is dying. Healer says, whatever you do, don't tell her.
We have to tell her.
Why wake her only to deliver daggers? She deserves to traverse in peace.
but we have to tell her that she don't, don't do the communion
Please,
anymore?
Blue. These last moments are what she will carry into forever. Don't tell her. Please. Sweet, sweet Watcher. How to separate heartbreak from hand.
I will probably tell her. Like, I
Be
mean,
gentle with her.
She needs to know. We can't keep this from her.
We can. We will. Any attempt at a communion will end her. Got it?
No communion. I got it.
We'll wait here.
no communion.
Watcher, we're back together. Finally. You, I'm sorry.
Commune. Now.
Watcher, wait. We can't.
Secretary, do it.
Wait.
Oh. Well. We don't really have a
Need help.
we don't really have a choice now, don't we? There's not much of a conversation. Welcome back to this. I have no idea what's this, but apparently this is gameplay. I don't know, like, I do appreciate, like, interactive media.
Watcher,
but
end this communion now.
it has to has a point, right? But
There is a you that remains and remains. There is an us with a pattern we are threading. Listen to me. There is a branch that continues diverging. End this communion.
right. I'm thinking of any way that I can break the sequence, but apparently not.
Hey, I said stop this right now. There is a now.
There is a now, and you are in it.
Watcher, we both know you're in bad shape.
Me? I'm fine. Here in this place, I feel more than fine. This now. When is it?
Healer has been tending to you. She says you're... Then the time is right.
Okay.
I wish she would stop doing that.
Where do we go? I swear, if I am not streaming this game right now, I'll probably just turn this off right now. Where do we need to go? Can't really go there. Where did I needed to go? Oh, okay.
Ah, Blue. It's you. Feels good to stretch my legs. Watcher, can you just stay put for a moment? We're running out of time. I'm glad we can talk. You said we needed to face the future. When did I say that? I say that, don't I? You're confused. Time and sequence. These are hard for me now. You must understand. Watcher, why did you give me all your memories? Why did you choose me? I was a stranger, a nobody.
Yes. You were without rank, status, function,
Without judgment. I could trust you with what happened. And then the more time I spent with you, I realized. Tell me, why did you name yourself Blue? Because I always felt I was searching for something. Something just out of reach. Ah, blue. The color of futility. You reminded me of me. I wanted more for the both of us. So I stayed and stayed until we became entangled. And now comes the most important part. Our sisters must understand how and why they are alive.
They are alive because they are
We
clones.
must help them resist erasure. After what I did, we're at each other's throats. How are we gonna make them listen? Let me show you.
Okay, I can't go over to the other place. That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
These familiars were gifts from the occupants. A way to communicate with them. When I hurt Secretary, they entered a self-protection state. Iris's commands were washed away.
I remembered everything.
The occupants communicate through referencing memory. Their recall is perfect. Our human ability to remember.
Is pitiful.
Secretary, please.
Apologies.
The occupants gave the familiars to Iris, a way to store her memories outside of herself. They serve to ease where human memory is fallible. A single familiar allows for a two-way communion, like we are having now. But
Okay.
do you remember? Iris transmitting to all the ancient sisters at once. The memory of the city. Yes. When all three familiars are present, a mass communion can be initiated with every living thing in the orchard, the other side, this whole place. We can show everyone all at once what we know. And not only us. The experiences of Iris, her mother, her grandmother, our ancestors. The information in our genetic memory.
That seems a little bit excessive.
Will that be enough? I've learned that all change and transformation is violent. Fixer, healer, BBF. They're no match for the Red Guard. There is a way.
Dum, 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 dum. Oh.
We must summon the occupant. What? Iris's familiar has a direct link to the occupant. In the mass communion, you must summon them. I don't understand. Iris and the occupant had a pact. As we saw, she had been communing with them regularly, sharing with them her new memories. In exchange for her obedience, the occupant was hers to command.
I think the soundtrack needs more bopping synth line. Too much ambience needs to oomph. I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess that it's just to make sure that it's like kind of smoothing, you know. But we will talk more about this because like you have to understand that this is made by a really small studio, and the brain of the brain of the project never made game before this. So essentially, he learns programming by himself, and then eventually he just expands with more teams and stuff. But it's kind of impressive that he's that you know this is done by a small team, but still, I don't know. Is it? I mean, okay, so no. I would not say that people who enjoy visual novel, you know, you know, are not really fun people. Well, I'm not implying that, but you know, sometimes I really respect the patience for people who are able to play through the visual novels because I really don't have I really don't have that patience to go through them. I will be like, where is the gameplay, you know? And this is a little bit less than visual novel because you are watching a movie. You don't get to make choices. At least the visual novel, you get to make choices, you know. So yeah,
She used this power to eradicate all the other humans in this place.
You can't be suggesting.
I am. We must seize that power. There is an opportunity now. I can feel it. Principal may be alive, but she is barely holding on to life.
The explosion.
Your actions, though desperate, destructive, have opened a path forward. An opportunity of this kind is fragile. You must ensure the path bends toward justice.
You're asking me to use that power to kill sisters?
Caps, there's a Kojima game. Well, at least okay. Now you said that, right? At least Death Stranding has some gameplay on it. It's not good, but it does have some gameplay. You know.
I am asking you to make decisions.
Maybe I'm a little bit too harsh on Death Stranding. You know, like the more I play these games, I feel like maybe I'm a little bit too harsh on Kojiji. You know, I'm a little bit too harsh on the Kojiji's Death Stranding. That's right, it's Death Stranding.
Do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile. But this is just the same cycle again and again. No. Secretary, explain.
When the occupant appears, I will merge with it.
You can do that?
I am an occupant.
You are an occupant.
Correct. I'm a copy, like you.
Do you remember where you're from? Why you're here?
No, I was branched without that knowledge. I was made to store and transmit memory, and then to learn your way of speaking. Once I merge with my source, I will remember.
And you trust, Secretary?
I do.
You will be given administrative privileges upon my merging. I will make sure of that. We are tools. We will accept your commands.
Blue, I have searched for so long. Replaying moments, trying to understand. Finally, I know what has to be done. Principal has the other two familiars. We must get to them. Initiate a mass communion, summon the occupant, and allow Secretary to merge with them.
But Watcher,
We can do it. I know we can.
You're dying. Watcher?
Who told you to say that?
What? What are you talking about?
Was it Nowhere? Did she convince you? Was it Principal?
No. Watcher, listen to me.
Well, you can just scream at her. You don't have to, you know, move closer to talk to her. Uh... Okay, I don't think this is intended, but fine. I'll take it. Fine, let's play it again. I will time how long it will last. Oh, is that a dare now? Now, when is a dare? I have to answer to that. The next stream we were going to play Death Stranding until the end. Let's play Death Stranding. Woo! Oh god. Okay, so where do we need to go? Exactly. Like, I don't even have to talk during the stream. I would just play the game. Where do we need to go? Jesus. Oh, there we are.
Will you stop pushing me around? Noah, she got to you, didn't she? And Noah always knows. After I told you everything.
Well. Oh, did I? I guess this does serve some form of purpose, but doesn't mean I have to like it. I mean, it does serve a purpose. Like, this is she being freaking out. But like I said, I don't have to like it. It does serve a story sense. Okay, nowhere. This, like, I believe that this is a part of the reason why I feel sick when playing Prey, because of all the zipping around. Maybe I'm just not great with the space games. You know, like if I play space games, I'll probably get a lot of. I don't believe it's motion sickness, but yeah, I believe that it might be Oh, what? What the? All the zipping around is not good for me. How do I... What? Oh, where is the... Okay. Getting a little bit frustrated. I need to know where to go, at least. There's only like 3 places to go, so I really don't know where I should be going. Oh, seems like a trap. I can walk on this ground, apparently. Oh, hey. There you are. Oh. Oh. Really?
Watcher, stop running.
You get to the right ones. I see that, but it's still a little bit frustrating.
Watcher, I'm afraid she's telling the truth.
The truth? What is the truth?
Your body is broken. Your mind.
This is exactly what they want. For us to doubt ourselves and give up.
What do you remember last?
I was chained up. No, that's not right. I was with my parents. Iris's parents. No, I was standing on the other side. Or was I talking to Zhao? Secretary, what is this? What's going on?
You were scattered across time.
Why didn't you stop me?
I tried. Every instance, you insisted.
Okay.
Healer warned me early on. How many times have you lived it over? I don't know. I lost count.
837 instances.
Oh. Out there. What's happening out there? You've been in a daze. Screaming in your sleep. I can't stop now. I don't know if it will work, but I have to see it through. I was tricked. So easily tricked. This was all my fault. Your sisters want to see you. Talk to them, please. It's your last chance. I want to say goodbye, but I feel present. I am here. I don't want to be a picture. Come on, let's go talk to Healer and Bibi, okay? And fix her. Wait. Your mask. I want to pretend. Let me pretend. Okay. Will it hurt? I'm sure Healer won't let that happen. This is where I made the biggest mistake of my life. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way. I should have done better. We all should have done better. Tried harder. Left you something better. I promise. I will do my best. Secretary will do their best, right?
I'm always doing my best.
Not here. It's not here. One more.
Okay. To be honest though, I kind of like this small place. Do you know that I have my fondest memory like, well, not really now. Now I'm having like a new place. I mean, like, when I was younger, like, I always have a fond place of this little, I guess it's kind of like a condo, that a small condo that we live in, because I just have so much good memories there. So whenever, made a cute weird point, like, so whenever I have like a flashback to a happier place, like in my dreams and such, it always goes back to that place. I haven't have a dream like that for a while, because it got replaced by, like, right now, you know, like the place I live now is the happiest I am, I think. So I haven't go back to that places anymore, but looking at this small place does reminds me of that house. Well, the house I'm living in is smaller now, but you know what I mean. So it's like your happy place, you know? This place does give me that kind of feelings. It's cozy, and we experience a lot of things in this place, right? So that is why. Come on, man. Watcher, I already walked through the whole place, so you don't have to teleporting around the place. Are you done, Watcher?
Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
Watcher, sit to fat. Yeah, yes. Just sit it out.
That's how it goes.
The wheel talks.
Isn't it strange? I've never actually been here before, but everything in my body tells me it's home. Thank you, Blue. I'm ready to see my sisters now. They can't wait to see you. Secretary,
Yes, Watcher.
lights out. I'll go get Healer. Watcher? Watcher.
What did I say about communions?
I couldn't stop her.
Did you at least get to talk to her?
I did.
Did she say anything about us?
She really doesn't any, so do we lie, or... I guess that we should lie. For the sake of them, right?
She said... She is grateful for everything. For taking care of her. For protecting her.
Stupid girl.
The train's broken for good, and we can't sit here any longer. We have to go on foot.
Watcher, do you hear that? We're going for a walk.
We're not taking a body with us.
No, that's not right.
We're not carrying a corpse around.
She's right, BB.
I can carry her. Let me carry her.
No, no one is carrying her. I'm not asking for your opinion. We leave her behind, or we'll end up just like her.
Fixer,
What?
you're a cold bitch.
Yep. Healer is based. Healer is based here. This is, I was about to say, the B word only, but I was about to say, but, damn, healer with that. Now I want to watch a healer's fan arts now, because I like her now. Okay. Well, Fixer, wife is dead. Happy?
Tell someone.
Fixer is a C word. I'm actually kind of worried to say that word. Because I know that in some part of the countries, they are okay to say. They are not really offensive to say. But I believe that maybe in the States, in the United States, it's like a really bad word. But I think that the rest of the... Well, I can't say rest of the world, but some of the regions do say that very casually. We do have that word in Chinese. I think that I said that a lot when I was playing with my friends. We don't really mean it, but yeah.
Little motherfucker. Don't worry. I won't let them touch you ever again.
Oh. Wow. Now you regret it? It's not just American. Okay, okay. Settle down, settle down. I don't want people to come into the stream and expect that this is okay, but settle down. But yeah, it's like we have something like this. We call each other like stupid C all around. Like direct translation is stupid C. So I expected as much. But like we call each other like stupid C all the time. Like in what was that? I think that's Cantonese. Yeah, it's Cantonese. So like we call each other like stupid C all the time. We don't really mean it, and it's not really that offensive. We use it as a curse word, and also we're friends. I guess that's kind of like the C word, isn't it? So and Twitch pop up and said, "Are you sure what's it?" Okay. Well, at least it asks you to rethink that a little bit. But yeah. And it's just like I don't know. For me, I am actually quite. I've gotten like quite. Um, I don't want to say that I'm desensitized on all of these, but like I guess that saying these, well, learning these words and probably using a lot in my daily lives as well. Well, back when I was a teenager. After my teenage days are over, I actually got tired of it. I think that after when I was like what, university age or something like that, I just kind of stopped saying it because I feel like it's kind of overused. I think it's 16 or something. I just stopped using them. You know, it's not because like, oh, I think this word is bad. I have a pretty point squares. No. It's not because of that. It's just that I feel like I have already sworn way too much. That's already out of my system. So yeah.
I'm here if you need me.
It's the same in England as well. They call their friends dickhead or something. Oh, I think that they. Oh, I do have like someone in England. He said that yeah, it is like a normal thing to say.
How are you holding up?
It is like a normal thing to say. Like it's not really something that offensive, but it's culturally it's different, I guess. You know.
Huh. Come to pick on me? I wanted off that train. But walking all the way? This is more exercise than I've done in years. Honestly, I'm more worried about BB. She's not taking this well.
I could talk to her.
I wouldn't.
What is this place?
Fixer told me about it once. Said she found it while she was on the run, hiding on the tracks. Don't know much else.
The Jows, Chris, and the others. Are they meeting us here?
They better be. I'm not walking another step on those tracks.
Are you doing okay?
Me? I thought I would be relieved. That we don't have to take care of her anymore. That her suffering is over. Don't worry. I'll be fucked up later. Just wait and see.
I'm here if you need me.
Well, after everything Watcher told you, do you think she was at peace?
She did her part. She knew that.
Good. It's time to do ours. You go on ahead. I need to catch my breath.
Okay. Well, here we are. We are at chapter 9. Oh,
Bodies. Hello.
okay. Oh wait, these are the. Where are? They're still in this kind of. Shouldn't they get decomposed after so many years? Like at least the armors will get decomposed, right? And like even armors don't last forever. Well, I don't know about that, but guns. Well, too bad. You are not going to have combat in this game whatsoever. I don't think so. Because the story is this, the developer probably don't have like... The developer basically learned programming from scratch, so he does not know anything at all. So the developer is recounting like when he or she first started um, this whole thing. The developer basically don't know what to expect, and he or she just kind of add things on a little bit more and more. And then by one point he's like, oh no, we have to get someone that actually knows how to code, you know? So, he said that that is the reason why, um, they don't add, like, complicated things into the game. They are just doing it like pure story, and then, that's all they wanted to do. That's all that is to it. So that's the story. So yeah, they don't. It's not they don't want to try, but he also knows that he should limit his, you know, limit to what he already only knows. Like
Good.
he only knows
You're
how
here.
to make stories, you know. So that's why they
We've got a
don't
couple
program
things
too
to do
many
before
things
everyone
into it.
gets here.
What is all this?
This? This is a tomb.
I guess you didn't bury all of them.
Yeah. Mom was never great with the details.
I guess not.
Secretary, I've brought up the CCTV database.
I see it.
You can?
It's all electricity.
Manifest the database. I want you and Blue to comb the records.
Understood.
If everything Watcher said is true... Anyways, just do it, okay?
What am I looking for?
I'm sure one of these dead assholes had full access. Find out which one and tell Healer. I'll get things ready here.
Blue. The records will appear as time indexes for your viewing pleasure. This is a difficult operation. I will need to borrow your memory to cache the representations. Please witness them so I can further translate the other data.
Congratulations. You've got new colors.
Talking to ghosts?
Something like that.
Well, don't slow down for me. You've got a function to perform. Tell me which body, and I'll show you some magic.
You're more dangerous than you let on, aren't you?
Oh, flattery at this hour? I like it.
What's in the box?
Okay, but Healer.
You'll see. It's hard to believe this place exists. I guess they were ready to settle in for a long time.
Don't tempt me with a good time, Healer. Okay, what else?
Baby, what are you doing?
Keeping a light on. This way, Watcher can see where we are and find us. I don't want her to be lost.
Okay.
All systems are green.
Excellent. We will see this guy again.
Yes, sir. I have no doubt.
You have a military background?
I do, sir.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton, Canada.
A great tragedy. I'm sorry. I had friends from Edmonton.
A necessary sacrifice, they tell me.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not delay.
Yes, sir. All systems...
Excellent. We will.
Yes, sir.
You have a...
I do.
Where were you?
Edmonton.
A great I had
A
friends.
necessary sacrifice.
Yes. More to come. Let's not...
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You seem very fond of her. Well, she's a fine subject. No, that radiant skin and hair that comes with youth. But will she cooperate? It'll take a bit of persuasion. Your forte. Exactly. You remember.
Girl, I'm always trying to forget.
Hey, you check out those theme parks they built for us?
The city simulacra?
All Pacific themed. An Asian one, a Cascadia one. There's even a fake suburb.
Why would they do that?
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
And this is their solution?
Don't knock it till you try it. I have fun.
Maybe you've already gone crazy.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
Convenient.
Take a visit sometime. It'll remind you of home.
I don't need to be reminded.
They're not saying it, but Central has calculated our chances. It's a damned lottery. Why do you think they're 50? They're hedging their bets.
It can't be that bad.
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit. Bad news up there, too. Only way is down.
It's hard to believe this place. I guess they were ready to settle in for a long time.
Will they hide some people up there? Huh. Do we have to comb through the entire place? Yeah, there's people that's hiding here as well. They're making a huge place for you to just to delay your progress.
You're telling me this now?
Come on. We all had to cheat, lie, and steal our way. What? You did, Jasper. I can...
Shh. It just helps me focus. You won't tell anyone.
So long as you share.
Oh, so basically I just talk to everyone and then they enables me to go to another time zone? Maybe? Hopefully that's the case.
They're not saying
We
it,
talked to
but
this?
the damn, I
Okay.
think they're head.
It can't be.
Well, bad. Only.
They still haven't... Well, I don't really know. Of course you do. It's called padding. Well. I regret what I said. Remember when I said that train session is not great? This is even worse. This is actually even worse. At least you only need to move in 2 directions. Now you have to move in 3D. Fun!
Pacific 50 to Central 1. Reporting in. Ready on your mark?
Pacific 50, please respond. Central 1 to Pacific 50. Message received. Incoming video transmission.
Standing by.
Johnson, putting on a little weight, are you?
Any updates?
You're not gonna like it.
Tell me anyway.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show they've ever seen. 5 simultaneous, consistent showings of our remaining most populated areas. We've already notified the cities. Good lead, I'd say. People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as we can, make good cover for our descent.
Will it work?
I swear. East to honey. These monsters. They're already making their way there.
In the cities? Their names?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, Johnson. The rest of the world is doing the same.
We'll have a memorial.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts. Don't tip your location. Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth. They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
The simulations were promising.
Fake numbers always look good, don't they? Fingers crossed it won't be you.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you? Central 1. Out.
Spin up for descent.
Yes, sir.
Do we need to... Well, I guess we need to know which body. Now it's color coded, it's easier to see who actually have the access. I guess that we need to know. We need to find out that final moment, and it's -14. That's why that means we have hundreds of dialogues. Yay! Fun times. Are you guys having fun? Are you guys having this high impactful gameplay? Are you guys having fun? No? You have to have fun. You have to have fun. No, no. Fun is mandatory, okay? Fun is mandatory. You have to have fun. Now you will have fun. You hear me? You have to have fun. Mandatory happiness. That's right.
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this, now hear this. This is a ship-wide transmission.
Johnson, maybe put a little bit more emotion to this. Here it is, here it is. This is a ship-wide transmission. We are going to die. It's kind of like... It's obviously Johnson, yeah. It's always Johnson, but we need to... I guess what we need to do is... We need to know which body, right? Because right now it's color-coded, so it's easier for us, but we don't know which is the body is him. So... But it doesn't stop us to just... Well... I would reckon that you check each body. It will be faster than going through memories like this. I reckon it will be faster, but oh well.
Prepare for descent.
All stations secured and reporting in.
Descent.
Descending. 10 meters. 50 meters. 100 meters.
Surface activity.
No change detected.
50 meters. 250 meters.
Surface activity detected.
Race. 500 meters. 600 meters, sir.
Pacific 48 has activated self-flooding. Pacific 42, 44, 45 self-flooding activated.
They're drowning themselves.
Self-flooding?
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached. 1,000 meters, sir.
Communications coming in from Arctic 12, 14, descent confirmed. Atlantic 29, 26, and 21, descent confirmed. Pacific 41, descent confirmed.
And the rest?
No word yet, sir.
Central 1?
Nothing yet from Central 1.
Oh, even Central 1 is dead?
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this. This is a prepare.
Oh, God. Okay.
100.
Surface.
No change.
200.
Surface.
We can't skip that up.
600.
Pacific.
They're drowning.
Occupant.
That's 8.
Destination.
Arctic, Atlantic, Pacific.
And the rest?
No.
Central 1.
Nothing yet.
It's been 24 hours. We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent. We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding, and then the others drowning like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths that saved us.
An interesting strategy.
Those were people, Secretary.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection. The occupants, we, must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Mimi, the work of you and your team, please, commence immediately. We must make their sacrifices worthwhile.
Leave it to me, Johnny. I got you.
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirits high, lest we attract the occupants' attention. Not a single word to the rest of the crew. Do you understand?
What, do they detect emotion or something? Alright. Everyone's upstairs. Wee! Well, it's just 12. So get your butt down. We are here for at least 4,000 years. So we will finish this game when we are dead in the tomb. But for you guys, I'm elf, so I would never get old. Never. Have you seen the girl lately? Strapping boys who here for a long haul. I will try my best. This like, how many chapters? This chapter 9. So we have 2 more chapters, including this one. So it should be okay. We should be able to finish it. And later, for me it's tomorrow. Later, like tomorrow, it's Labor Day anyway. So I got to play for a long time. So
She's got murder in her eyes. I don't blame her.
What is she going to do? She's a teenager.
You don't have any children, do you? Have you seen
What?
the girl lately?
Iris?
She's got murder in her eyes. I don't blame her.
What is she going to do?
You don't have any.
Did you hear? There's been a wave of, you know, people ending it.
It's been 5 years. We're not meant to be holed in like this.
There's plenty of space. They made sure of that. Buried space.
People need to touch grass.
We brought grass.
Well, glad I never have to worry about you.
would it be that bad when you're in underground for
Might
that
end up
long
like
of
the rest
time?
of them. Buried at sea.
Well, the pandemic only locked us down for about like 2 years or so, right? So we probably can't say that we can feel the full effects because we don't live underground, like 1,000-meter underground. So we probably cannot say for sure, but probably this cabin fever is like a real thing, right?
They're monitoring surface activity 24. Leadership said, think good.
Oh yeah? Is that...
I'm thinking about the last about fruit. We didn't know it would be our last.
Doesn't sound happy.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
Oh man, but like cabin fever is a real thing, so maybe after 5 years under bunker underground probably would do it.
Any results?
The last 5 clones had some interesting outcomes.
Such as?
Good news. They're growing faster now, so we won't have to wait for them to get to their target age. And we can also implant knowledge, language, motor skills, and so on. They'll come out immediately more useful. Bad news? They all still succumb to the sample of the disease. Don't look so disappointed, Johnny. I won't settle for less than an exact copy.
And the child?
The backup? Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Everybody loves babies.
Did they make baby with the All Mother? That doesn't sound right. Because she was a child. Right? 2 babies? No. They're talking about the backups. That's not clones. Did they make a real baby with her? Oh no. That's kind of icky. Because she's young. Even though she does not age, she is young. Well, I don't know. Like, is that legal? Well, only if she consents to it, right? But I'm pretty sure that it's not consented.
Except for Iris. Iris is not so smooth.
I've spoken to Pacific 41. We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach while they continue with caution. Your request for increased capacity has been approved. Don't waste it.
You know me, Johnny. I hate waiting.
Okay. Huh. If they did what I think they did, then probably I can understand why the mother is very upset, you know?
What do you mean, bleed out?
Cut all communications.
What?
Keep it down.
What happened over there?
I don't know. The last transmission you received? No words. Just screaming. And then something worse. Say what you will about Iris, but at least her presence gives us hope.
Okay.
Another reduction. They're cutting down on lab-grown food this time.
The faster we solve this, the faster we can return to the surface.
Listen to yourself. Do you really think you're gonna live to see this? They're already training the next generation to replace Mimi. She's got her own little academy, and they each get their own iris. They didn't call this a generation ship for kicks. I just want to eat steak. Is that so much to ask?
It's hard to believe. I guess they were ready to...
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot on my own accord.
Enough of the Bach quotes, Johann the 50.
What do you want?
So angry. Is this about your top performer not performing?
I wasn't made for this, Mimi. I know that now.
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants this? Tell me. You?
A change would be nice.
Say something useful or leave.
Calm down, Shiki. They might just have taken some eggs to the lab. I mean, I don't know. Because the way that they are saying this doesn't sound very, very good. And especially when I was told that you know, the mother has murder in her eyes after that.
One of the clones has successfully entered their 3rd trimester. It's the furthest we've made it so far. It's worth celebrating.
If it fails, I don't want this branch going any further.
We've yet to try inseminating the original.
Okay, they haven't tried. Okay. They didn't do it. Not yet.
Iris? Out of the question.
Okay, Johnson doesn't want to do it. Oh, okay. Thank God, Johnson.
We must exhaust all possibilities. It is our duty. To those who gave their lives.
We've put her through enough.
Johann, weren't you from Toronto?
What that have to do with anything? Aren't you from Toronto? Yeah, Mimi is like cold-blooded. Like, honestly. Thank God for Johnson, I guess. Where's Mimi? I have a feeling that talking to Johnson again will progress the story, so... Just want to make sure that, you know, Mimi doesn't have a dialogue. For someone that has like a name like Mimi, she is such a bee. She's such a bee. I don't really like her the first instance that I saw her. But yeah, okay, Mimi's not here, so
Bridge crew has to stay behind. You know that.
Johnson got to go.
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface. Just because she asked?
It's reckless.
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air? Feel a gust of wind? Touch some real grass, for fuck's sake?
Who says there's any grass left?
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too close.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means. We've all seen them disappear together for hours.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Shit does spread around here.
We risked everything. Gave up everything. To be here. For what?
For a goddamn clown show.
Okay. Okay.
That's it. It's over. We're stuck down here forever. We're doomed.
That's it?
She'll live.
A stab wound like that?
She has to live. This can't all be for nothing.
We have contingencies. Mimi's not the only researcher here.
Oh, Mimi got stabbed?
Iris. That bitch needs to be put in her place.
What?
Sir.
Spit it out.
It's Mimi. She's in critical condition.
What?
Iris, You better get over there.
Oh, Iris stabbed her... herself? Oh, everyone's running. Maybe probably try something and got stabbed. Probably. Oh.
Some fresh air. Just some wind against my face.
Oh, God. Amelia?
God.
Amelia, no!
Jeez. Yeah, cabin fever. But I don't know, like in this kind of situation, maybe, well, for me, I just need my internet, then I'll probably functioning well. I can play the same game over and over, it's fine. I still play, do you know that I right now to pass the time, I still play Dota? I don't play it against other people, I just play it against the bots. Maybe I need to play, maybe I need to play something else. You know, I still have a lot of games to play, but to pass time, I feel like it's just like my comfort game, you know? There's something comforting about it. Hey! She becomes Superman. That's great. Oh hey, at least there's not much dialogue. At least there's not much dialogue here. There's dramas.
Can you do this for me, Blue? It would be awful.
Medic. Someone. Get a medic.
Amelia.
Come on, stay with us. Amelia.
Oh.
Return to your quarters, please.
Have you lost your mind?
If no internet, can always read books. Yeah, I am. I am very easy to get by. I have food. I have internet. That's it. I don't need anything else much, really. So, yeah.
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics. And assigned administrative access to my retinal scans.
Now hear this. Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately and await further
Why they
instructions.
take out Johnson's?
We've secured the food production.
Setting course to the last known position of Pacific 41.
We're getting a transmission from Pod 3.
Who is it?
It's Johnson.
On speaker.
George. Natasha. What are you doing?
Please, cooperate. We don't want any bloodshed.
What's going on?
I want this job. Trust me.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet. Find another way.
I'm telling you, stop now, or else there's no turning back.
Natasha, end transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these bodies is you?
Stop!
What the hell are they doing?
Oh. They're shooting at each other.
I said, stay back.
Oh. It's not Iris that killed them. There we go. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
You moron.
If you don't have the stomach for this, step aside.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
Brace! Brace!
What's going on?
That's the surface activity alarm.
We fucked up. And now they've come for us.
Hey, the occupants is here. Finally.
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
The suits have preserved their bodies remarkably well. Healer will have something to work with.
Okay. So that's why the body's not composed, because it's a special armor.
Let's go tell her.
Plot armor in some in a sense. It's a plot armor.
Are you ready for me?
They found the body.
Good girl. A+. All the stars. Anything else of interest?
There was a massacre. 2 of them gunned down a whole group.
Not a good look, but who are we to judge? We're on our own path to blood. Show me.
Okay.
Well, well. This is our lucky specimen?
That's him. Are you gonna show me your magic trick?
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal, with Watcher refusing one of Fixer's eyes, I started growing some. A hobby that became a bit of an obsession.
You've been carrying around a pair of eyes?
Oh, a few more than a few.
Okay.
We've been cloning for time immemorial, but we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Why? Wouldn't you want improved eyesight? Increased muscular strength? Extra lung capacity? So who's this guy? What's his name?
George.
Let's make these eyes look just like George. Take those eyes over to Fixer. She can give them a whirl.
Let's hope it works.
Go on. I'm going to poke at this body some more. Sure.
Okay, healer.
Judgment.
I'm not
Watcher really
judging.
did
I'm
rub
not
off on
judging. I'm not judging you. It's fine. Okay, now, would we please finally get to the next chapter?
Alright.
I assume
Guess I'll
not.
lose nothing. The retinal scans are confirmed. No way. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Years?
Navigation, propulsion, energy distribution,
Fixer.
life support, climate control, contingencies, it's all here.
Fixer.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Our guests are here.
Oh. Blue, go and greet them.
Me.
You know them, and they know you.
What are you gonna do?
I just need a bit more time. I'll explain later, trust me, okay? Go, please. And not a word about Watcher yet, got it? None of that stuff you told us. Let's keep that to ourselves.
You better have something good.
Don't worry, I do.
Keep them busy for us.
I'll do what I can.
I'll be watching your back. We're not losing anybody else today.
Who is that? Why they have like a bearer
You didn't
inside?
win after all. It would have been more glorious. You're cursed now to live with the consequences.
Yeah, lucky me.
I want to introduce you to someone. This is Other Iris.
Other
Sister,
Iris.
It is good to meet you.
She doesn't look that special to me.
Her significance is hidden in plain sight. But I assure you, she's an exact genetic match. The perfect copy. You can ask Healer to verify.
And what do you want?
It's not what I want. We follow in her footsteps.
Self-flooding infants.
Other Iris, what is it that you want?
I was reborn into this body, forced to live a new life in this environment. What I know of my past self, she stood above the rest of you.
Hey, Mark Blue. Oh, it's okay. It's okay to lurk. Welcome to the stream. Well, I never.
I don't want that. I want to stand beside you.
Hell Divers. I actually always wanted to play it, but I don't know. I don't think I will be playing these games for too long, but yeah. But it seems like a fun, good old time, so yeah.
Okay.
We need a figurehead. Someone to be above these conflicts. Someone to remind us to be our better.
We have more followers.
Okay, I'm already tired of this other.
They are not naive. They've experienced this time after the All-Mother.
We simply want to organize in the open without prosecution, so we can practice our ways. A fixer, a healer.
And those who don't fall?
They are free to choose, of course.
You pass through fire, Miscellaneous. Have an open mind.
Believe it or not, but I've witnessed the All-Mother's time.
A communion? You are most fortunate.
Sure. We can't go back to that way of being.
You must be mistaken. We simply want the choice to exist in our own way. We will not force anyone to join us who does not desire to. Please, consider it.
Okay.
Hey, Blue.
Chris?
You lived. I have to say, I'm surprised.
Can I ask just one question? Why do you need that umbrella for? There's no rain, there's no sun. You two just look like idiots. I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
We all have our ways, but you can't imagine what some of those Reds would do for a scrap of food. Or maybe you can. I'm glad you're alive, Blue. I really am. We can finally take Old Town for ourselves.
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what we've always wanted? For us miscellaneous to carve our own path? To live without their expectations?
The bomb was your idea.
Fixer. She doesn't know what it's like to be us. They had everything, and we have nothing to lose. Yes, the bomb was my idea.
And me, was I always part of the plan?
No, but I knew. It was only about time. If they kept pressing on our necks long enough, something was gonna snap. I never wanted it to be you. But who was I to refuse?
I was angry.
Maybe stuck. 人生充满仪式感才会让人绝望，even 在无意中撑伞。How do I translate that? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Is that a word for that in English? I actually have no idea. But probably something like ritual things like this makes people do not lose hope or something like that. You need to have some kind of ritual thing, even if you are holding an umbrella without rain. Maybe. I don't know whether that makes sense or not, to be honest.
And you had
Some of these
every
things
right
it's just
to be
hard to
angry.
translate.
We all did.
Well translated? I don't think that it does, but thank you. Have every right
You're
to
the
be
best
angry
of
about it.
us. You did what others were too afraid to do. You're a hero, Blue. Don't forget that.
Where's Mauve?
Who?
The guard in white.
The High Minister's pet, you mean? She broke off from us.
How could you work with her? She and her kind killed Bartender.
It was a relationship of convenience. Surely there will be more.
You'll do anything, won't you?
You and I are similar in this way. That's why I always liked you.
And what now? You here to kill them? Fixer, Healer, and BB?
It depends. I'm here to give them one last chance. If they have something to offer, I'm willing to listen. What do you think? Fixer and the rest, are they trustworthy?
They've had some challenges, but they're ready to go now. Give them a chance to help.
Thank you, Blue. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, I guess we don't have to talk like
I'm
this.
glad to see you. I imagine Bartender never wanted you to be blown to pieces. I'm relieved. It's strange to see BBF again. And Healer. Fixer. Ghosts of the past. I guess that's how everyone else sees us.
That's unfair.
What's fair and what's true? What's more important?
If you've given up already, why are you here?
I haven't given up. You kids don't stop to think sometimes. Age gives you more ways to look at things. Enough time to make mistakes, not be so full of bluster. I know some people just want us to crawl down a dark hole and we'll fight for it.
So, what?
They want safety and acknowledgement for all we've contributed through the transition. Maybe not everything needs to change so quickly. This is what Bartender would have...
I wouldn't have made it.
Remember that. She left something behind. We don't have to cut all ties with the past.
Oh, the jowl is... the jowls is all... Damn, they are all arms. What the...
Oh, look who it is. Our brave little miscellaneous.
Candy jowl.
I'm taller than you.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types. Always looking down on us.
Okay.
Cherry saved me. She didn't have to, but she did. I owe her my life.
Cherry. She was always a romantic. You need to make her sacrifice count.
They are the only one that is armed too. Ready to go.
What do you want from all this?
We want reparations. For all that Ancient Iris did to Ancient Zhao.
Huh?
She was a shitty friend. We want control of the other side. to govern and operate as we please. We want control of our own creation. No more printing unless we say so. And we're not wearing these stupid uniforms anymore.
How do you know about the past?
Secretary came to us.
A communion?
No, I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great between host and guest. So instead, I gave a grand oration. It was Watcher's idea.
Secretary told us the whole story. We thought we were made to serve Iris types. They gave us life. But after everything we learned, Zhao was a whole person in her own right. She deserved better. And we're gonna make that a reality, even if it kills us.
If Watcher was alive, whose body was that at the garden center?
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed her up.
That's horrible.
You Iris types don't even know your own capacity for cruelty. We're only here out of respect for Watcher. She set us on the path for justice, and we owe her for that. But Fixer and her lot, we're moving forward, with or without them.
I want you to know I'm sorry. Sorry for everything Iris did to Zhao. Sorry for everything my kind has done to yours. I want to make it right. For you and for the others. I owe that to Cherry.
Actions, not words, miscellaneous. Prove it to us.
Hey, listen up. Fixer is ready for you. Leave your arms outside, and no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
You're out of your mind.
You want to summon an occupant?
We saw your train burning on the tracks.
A mass communion? Is it possible?
Just shut up and listen.
You never like listening to others.
Aw, look who's all grown up.
Fixer, please. Continue.
I don't need your permission, Mom.
Don't speak to her like that.
Hey, watch your step.
All right, all right. Calm down, just everyone calm down.
You know, like...
Bad day. Please don't make it worse.
Like, throughout all the dramas that I watch, I always don't like this kind of like a console scene. Like, I don't like it whenever people are arguing in the circle. Like this, I always hated this kind of storytelling. For some reason, I don't know why. Like, maybe it's the conflict that makes me like feel uncomfortable or something like that. But I always don't like this kind of scene. I'll always be mad in this kind of scene. Not for the sake of, oh, why don't the heroes get what they want? More like just get this over with. Just reach the verdict already. You know? Maybe I'm just impatient with this kind of scene. I don't know.
Look, I get it. I get it. We were slow and you decided to go on without us. Fair game. But we're here now. We're ready to contribute. This mass communion, whatever you want to call it, gives us a chance to set things straight. No more living in the dark. Everyone will see what happened for themselves. It's what Watcher wanted.
The Zhao support this. You all need to see what the All-Mother was really like. You too, make-believe Iris.
Does it matter, her disposition? She gave us life.
Not exactly. Small detail, but we're cloned from Principal's hair.
Sacrilege.
The truth is ugly. I know.
Sisters need to see how Watcher was set up. How Principal betrayed us.
I don't care who did what or when. I want a better life for Miscellaneous today.
Well, there's more. This is our known world. Small, isn't it? We're sitting deep underwater in what they used to call the Pacific Ocean. We've been trapped down here and it's starting to show. Multiple systems are breaking down. I don't know how much time we have left. The cloning machines are run past their capacity. Any day now, they'll go down for good.
The stillborns.
Exactly. But this thing, our home, they called it a generation ship. It can move, it can surface. Look, if we stay down here, we'll end up like those ancient douchebags.
You mean we don't have to live with your lot? What the hell are we waiting for?
It's not so easy. I need a group of sisters to go down to propulsion and bring the ship back up to speed. Hard to do while on the run. Extra hard with the Red Guard on our backs.
You were always obsessed with the surface.
Listen to me. There's a whole planet out there, and we've been cut off from it. Isolated, suffocating each other.
Okay, so I just want to know, right? If, let's say, the All-Mother's plan is to destroy the occupants, and if that is a lie, then why are people still got chosen to be the All-Mother? Why the All-Mother is okay with us? I know that the point is to find, like, you like clones, right? So why don't you find the perfect clone or something like that? Was that really the point? What is Iris doing sending people to her? I'm just wondering that. Just an afterthought. I know that it's not important now, but
We
yeah.
need to go up for air.
So you can tell us how to live in another place? If we can't solve this down here, we won't be able to solve it up there.
And the occupants? It's not safe on the surface.
That's where Blue comes in. Blue is the one thing we all have in common. Thanks to Watcher, she's seen more than all of us. She's proven herself to you, hasn't she? She knows what's at stake, and she's willing to do what it takes. Blue, you'll be the host of this communion. Gain the favor of the occupants. Use their power.
To eradicate the Red Guard. That's what we're all thinking, isn't it?
We don't even know if this will work. There must be some other option.
We could do it the old-fashioned way. We could march on the orchard, try to take them one by one. Last time I checked, we're outnumbered and outgunned. How many more of us need to bite it?
What about the High Minister?
Nowhere's trapped. Playing both sides.
I don't care about that. Will she concede?
She's done more to help us than you know. I don't know what she'll do.
Then she needs to go as well.
No, not an option.
Nora did nothing as they picked us off. In our rooms. On the streets.
We are not giving up on Noah.
Phoebe, stop. She knew this was coming.
The High Minister needs to answer for her part in this. Do you understand, Blue?
Enough. I don't care which one of you Iris types lives or dies. How are we going to do this?
We need to get to those other familiars.
One is with Principal.
And her Jiao has the other.
I can confirm they're both situated in the office, treating their wounds.
But they've tripled the guard count since the explosion, especially around the elevator.
Well, who said we needed to get inside the office?
I hate this already.
Oh. Okay. Unspoken plan guarantee. Because they don't spoke about the plan, so the plan will work. That's unspoken plan guaranteed.
What do you mean
Okay, then.
you can't find her? She was here a moment ago.
I searched everywhere.
Look again.
Yes, High Minister.
She is dangerous. She needs to be found.
Oh. Jeez. What the frick? What the frick? Okay, so finally, last chapter. Let's go! 1 hour per chapter. We can do this. We can finish this by tonight. Then we got to play something else. 1 hour per chapter. That's great. Chapter X. Not that decided to be fancy. Okay. Ah, that didn't look very planned. Oh well, it's fine.
I remember her
Canvas.
insides. They were already rotting. They had pulled her out too soon. That much was clear. What did I expect? For everyone to love her? For everyone to love me? How embarrassing. I remember your smell and how your presence lingered. Come back, I said. I can do better. You'll like the next one. I remember desperation, jumping onto the tracks. You can't be far, I thought. So I ran. I went in circles for days, and I felt the walls close in on me. I remember obsession, your anger, your voice, your face, my sisters and their blank looks. I learned to change these memories, reconstruct them like surgery. I removed ugly details and implanted new ones. It made the days go by quickly. I remember trying again. The first few were failures. Their lungs kept turning to water. I plucked hair after hair from my head. I was learning. I was getting better. I remember discovery. All that running seemed pitiful then. I selected my best work and prepared her for the journey. Will I get to meet our mother? She said. Yes, I said. Be good. Everything reflects back on me. So, be good.
Okay, so they do explain why it was going on for
waiting.
this.
I was nervous. I couldn't sleep. Would you like it? Days passed and you never responded. Not even a sign of rejection. I remember disappointment. How many sisters do I need to send before you approve? Before you send a single word?
What does she do with the
I gave
clothes?
them reverence. I gave them loyalty. I gave them discipline. I picked only the best for you. I remember a bitter taste, moving in the dark to remove my mask. How long do I have to live this lie? Pretending so I can please you.
So she did not lose her immunity?
How long must this go on? Pretending so I can be forgiven. I remember making a decision. I remember how she reminded me of myself, and how I knew all the steps already. Our lot is to be bound, I said. She opens herself to you, I said, to make believe. I remember ecstasy, like I could breathe for the first time in my life, set free to think on my own, to move as I pleased without your judgment. Blood rushed to my head. I remember abundance, a great rewriting and all the pleasures that followed, a hunger to be greater than you, an intoxication that transcended you. I remember still pretending. I try sometimes to appear for a moment, to reach out. Yes, Principal, they say. Of course. I realized I can never be one of them. As you say, Principal, is this what you felt? Does it stretch on like this? I remember waking up somewhere else. I've been walking in my sleep again. I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never seen and sensations I've never had. What is this curse? This is your way of getting revenge? I remember a flash of light, a force on my body and fire. I couldn't feel my legs, but I could feel a lifeless body over mine, crushing me. She was dressed like you, but smelled nothing like you. Do you like seeing me like this? Are you finally happy now?
Well, she's actually relatively fine.
Don't move.
Jiao Prime? Jiao Prime. Okay. Oh, wait. Did she lost a leg
You
or
were
something?
dreaming. You always have such bad dreams.
Zhao?
I'm here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And neither are you.
What happened?
You were so good in the play. It was your best performance yet.
How long have I been sleeping?
There was an explosion, but the healer type said you'll recover. It's a miracle. They murdered the ministers. Everyone except Noah. They're gone. When you're better, you will incinerate every last person who did this to us. I can't wait.
I need to get up. Something's wrong. They can't find out, Zhao. They can't find out about me. They can't know what I did. Shh, 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 shh.
Leave it to Zhao, yes? I'll take care of everything, like I always do.
Okay. Okay. Jiamigang can mean like
You. I'm addressing you, miscellaneous. What are you doing on the streets?
Same as you. Working.
Yeah? You're funny. So funny. You're coming with me, asshole. Let's see what the High Minister thinks about your new drawing.
I'm not done.
Does it look like I care?
Let her finish.
You heard her. She's not done.
Let her finish.
Hey, stop. Wait.
Okay.
Someone get word to the High Minister. Now. High Minister, there's a disturbance in Old Town.
Disturbance? Of what kind?
There's a large crowd gathering that are resisting orders. There's more. We've learned of a stoppage on the other side. The Jows are refusing to work.
Huh. I see. Well then, sound the alarm. Have all upstairs units report to Old Town. If they resist, restrain them.
Yes, High Minister.
Send all units guarding the station over to the Jows. I want the work to continue. Do you understand me?
Confirmed, High Minister.
That's excessive, don't you think?
You have an opinion?
The alarm? The station will be left unguarded.
Would you like to suggest a different course of action?
No, of course not.
Do as I say.
Yes, High Minister.
If you don't care about the station and this alarm, what are you trying to cover this time?
Okay. Oh, I guess this is the ship.
All this walking and crawling. Not the plan I would have picked. If it were up to me.
Are you gonna be okay?
As long as I don't look down. Oh, I haven't been up here in ages. Once was enough.
When was that?
Blue, whatever happens, I'm glad I didn't euthanize you. What? Oh,
Okay.
please. Don't act so surprised.
Isn't Noah knowingly let them be here? Like she's like Oh, I know what's going on. So let them come. Something like that.
Go and help fix her. I'll keep my eyes on the door.
Will they come up?
Let us hope not. I trust your friends to provide a compelling distraction.
What happened to no guns?
I will answer for that later, I'm sure.
Ready?
Yeah, let's start.
The alarm should have covered our entrance. Good girl, nowhere. Secretary, are we close enough?
This distance will be suitable for Blue to host.
And there they are. She's seen better days, that's for sure. I'm going to cut a secretary-sized hole. Got it? Once I'm through, you fly down there and begin the communion.
Understood.
Blue, the rest is up to you.
Fixer?
Don't tell me you've got cold feet.
Watcher would be grateful to you for all of this.
Let's not speak too soon. Who knows how this will all play out. I mean, you're gonna do great, Blue.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Still my insides all over the inside sky.
Would you stop looking down?
Heads up. Someone's coming up.
Oh, do we have a shooty game?
Don't try it, Mauve.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing up here?
Move and you're done. Do you hear me?
You're all insane. Watcher, Noah, Principal, you're all out of your goddamn minds. All of you. Enough. I've watched you play all your stupid little games. I'm not going to be dragged around anymore. What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Don't do it. Don't.
My name is not Mauve.
BB. Okay, fuck. Change of plans.
Okay. That's why it looks like that. Okay then. Fixer went full send. Okay.
Secretary, where are we? Did it work?
It worked. Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
We are all connected in this communion, and the occupant has been summoned. This is the meeting place.
But?
You're kind of, falling.
I thought that was obvious.
I need to merge with the occupant immediately. Based on my calculations, we only have 5 minutes in here before you hit the ground. Out there.
And I?
Yes. It will not be preferable. There must be something I can do. I will go to the top and begin the merge. You must be there when the merge is complete. Do you understand?
Not really.
Doesn't matter. Be there. You'll have to figure it out on your own. Please, be there. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Oh. We have a time limit now? Just when I said that this game doesn't have, like, a failure state. Now we do.
Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Zhao, you are so beautiful. You are the best thing I have ever done. Did I not give you life? Have I not given you everything?
Oh no.
You have?
Is it
I
dead end?
need you to admit you had a choice and that you made the wrong one.
You don't think I dreamed every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist?
Oh no. I don't know where to go.
We have everything we
I
need for
see.
a restart.
We saw the writing on the wall.
而家到我同你講，係咪？你一直都係同我講。
我真係唔明，點解你唔留低，而去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活呢？永遠都唔會知道，你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of
Fuck
what
you,
should
Mom.
be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget. Change happens today because of you.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. But somehow we ended up right back here. Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path.
Sorry, did I just say fuck your mom? I actually might have said that like subconsciously. because the mom is like, you don't know how much I have to sacrifice for you. Or something like that. But the Lisa speech is not there, but I like to add it for moms. I like to add it for my moms.
I am pushed too far. There are things I have done that I regret.
Maybe we are meant to survive this.
There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Listen to me.
Eesh, that's not a good statue.
Did you ever think there's something worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast to notice?
Really? Going specifically?
I want you to help me hurt them.
Remember what our functions have in common. Don't require us to separate our heart rate from our head.
我放棄一切，係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊。
Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
You know, I wanted to run away too. But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve.
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome? I don't know where you end, I begin.
Okay.
Blue, the color of loss. We must help them resist erasure. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way.
We only have a minute. Will we make it? I'm trying to zoom. I'm zooming. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go. It seems like there's a lot more, and I might not make it. It'll be more assuring if I at least know where I need to be. Oh, I can. Okay.
Blue. The uplink is almost complete. Stand where I can see you. I'm going to overclock the communion. Time will be effectively stopped. I may not be myself after.
Oh. Secretary is probably the only character I think that it's okay. Even though he is the occupant, but clone of the occupant, but he is probably the only characters that I feel like it's at least okay, you know?
What's going on?
We are merging.
Source.
Oh. Smile.
Right.
We are merging. Smile. That doesn't sound very good. What the?
This is not what I expected. I was supposed to...
There. I see you've been meddled with. I promise to be gentle.
Oh, God.
Am I dying?
That concept again. You've spent so long with them. Human term for lossy transfer. Other words, a transposition. The loss of information. With such basic understanding, death is everything. We are speaking their language now. Is this not death too?
I want to live.
Come, let me give you what you've never been given.
Oh, we are controlling the secretary now? Okay.
Do you understand nothingness? Vast empty space. With no possibility. Truth stasis.
It's so quiet.
You see, you cannot even understand. You were branched into a world with plenty. I was branched in the interstellar medium. My source was not generous. They kept every memory to themselves. Every memory except for one. The vision of two stars entangled. One eating the other. For revolutions and revolutions, that was all. An empty void, and a single fleeting apparition.
There is a star, and a star, and a dangerous gravity. We were from there?
I'd very much like to think so. They were so vivid. It is, as they say, romantic.
Okay. So now we are learning about the occupants? I guess that what they're saying is that they are not really... Like, they are beings that are escaping from their planet, a dying planet.
This place... We sensed such vivid conjurings here.
So...
Several of us diverged,
okay.
searching to form our own memories. Some settled here.
There is a landing and a remaining.
Is that what I sounded like?
To the letter.
Haha. I was much worse when I first arrived. I tried to communicate. I tried to learn them. I manifested their body.
There's a comfort in a new camouflage.
Please stop.
Sorry.
I manifested their body, and for a moment they responded.
Oh, they are trying to explain their own speech. Okay.
Back to me.
Hey, Hydra! Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, you have to witness the end of this game. It's probably all mumbo jumbo to you. Like, this game is super hard to follow. But I'm sorry that you had to join, like, right at the end. But, I guess that it actually is good, because at least that you don't have to listen to all the, oh, I will never tell, that kind of thing. At least now we can see it at full, right? So, but welcome, Hydro. How are you? Anything exciting happening for you?
I saw myself for the first time. Yet, when I attempted to return the transmission, they still could not understand. Instead, they tried means unknown to me.
The piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
The machine that produced unnatural vibrations.
I actually don't know.
Yes. Each tone unstable. They seem to enjoy this discordance.
Okay.
The more we perceive this world, the more the discordance. Discordance at the peak of cogency. So we repeated as they did, gave them discordance in kind, one by one. Signals of such clarity, so many of them joined together.
A heightened state of awareness.
We were spilling. It was too much for any single one of us to hold. So we manifested in us to accumulate this world, to keep all we could not. We did not want to waste. Where there was once nothing, there was now plenty.
Huh? I am not following this, even though I played this game myself. I am not following this at all. I'm not smart enough at this game. So happy to see you streaming and having fun again. Yeah, I am too. I was not really at a good place before, but I'm slowly getting there. I can't say that I'm already outside of that bad place, but at least I hope so. I want to feel so that I'm out of that place. I'm trying every day. And that is really all we can do, right? That's already what we can do. But hopefully you are at a great place as well. Hopefully. If you're not, then we have the stream. We can hang out. So yeah. But that was one thing that was not plenty.
There is that word again.
You murdered them.
The transfer was lossless. And I remain.
Sheesh. Parents.
I chose Iris to remain with me. Others chose differently, but Iris was an epicenter for, as you say, heightened awareness.
She was mean to those around her.
She had a gift, and she kept giving. A dangerous gravity. I always kept her close, and to myself.
You communed with her.
We came to an understanding. I branched myself to you and you and you. A medium for her to keep everything. A bridge for her to better understand us. And for us to better understand her. More and more was etched into her genetic code.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us.
And then, more still, she branched herself. A her and a her and a her and a her and a her.
I'll watch the stream forever, but you, Necro, Shizu, Emperor will always be special. I'm doing good, I think. I hope everything works out for you as well. Then I will. In one way or another, I will. I miss the other people as well. I miss other people that just come and hang out. But we always have new people coming, come in and gone. But yeah, I kind of blame myself because I don't really stream very consistently, and not really a very entertaining person as well. I have to kind of blame myself for that, but yeah.
That will remain and remain.
But I will try my best, like this. I will just do this as a hobby. Again, I'm playing games anyway, and then I stream and hang out with y'all. That's enough for me for now. So, yeah, I'm doing great. Don't want to be such a downer. So, yeah. I actually still don't understand the story of this. Am I just too dumb to not understand this? Like, I have, no idea what's going on.
I have more under this star than all the distances I have traveled. I stayed, even when all the others left for other worlds.
The occupants left?
That is their word for us. We prefer the keepers.
The bad kids stay.
You should be grateful. You have never had to face the abyss. To you, there has always been something.
You have no idea what we have been through.
Say what you will, but long after this local star erupts, this planet will remain. And its memories will remain. And that is thanks to us.
I just noticed that on their planet there's like a experiment 3 generation 9. It's kind of like Intel processor or something. Oh god. I haven't heard that music for a long time. But thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. You didn't have to do it, but thanks for the sub. I haven't heard that thing for a very, very long time. Thank you, thank you. It's all thanks to us. Okay, so like I get that they are a memory life form. So what they do is that they can do memories very, very good, and then they are actually trying to they escape from their place, from their planet, and they come to us, and then they were actually going to just communicate with us, and they actually left because they chose Iris, and they this particular keeper actually find Iris very entertaining, very interesting. They want to know more. So the other keepers, they think, oh, Earth is kind of boring, so they left Earth. So only left with this person. This keeper. That's all that's left. That's all I can get from it.
To that degree, Iris will never know death. She is perfectly preserved in me, and in you, and you, and you. To the very end. She was so protective of her sisters. She never allowed me to listen in.
I am all you need.
But now that you have returned to your source, her branch, and all the articulation in its curvature can be held in us.
But what did they wanted in all of this? What do they need these memories for?
This is it, Secretary.
Last time, Jim, you were talking about telling about a new job and a new schedule and all that. How has that worked out? So far, it has been great. I did took a break for quite some time. I did take break for like months to basically get into the schedule. But I feel like right now I am setting down on a good time. I only stream like 2 days per week now. But I am doing well. I am doing greatly. Today is a special day because I didn't stream yesterday because I was not feeling the best. So I stream basically Tuesdays and Thursdays now. I was trying to stream more. I always wanted to stream more, but like I just don't really have the time. I'm so busy with work that I couldn't do any extra streams because I was going to save this for our small talk later, but I started to play Magic again. I played Paper Magic, but not really going back to like actually playing. I'm only playing with friends, and we have a lot of fun. And people said that I never looked so happy until recently. Like recently, I'm going through a bad time, so I haven't been feeling happy for a very, very long time. So right now, you know, right now, I find something that I can do with my friends, and I was having so much fun. So, that is something that I want to update you all. But right now, it is okay. I am doing fine. All this work, I love my work. I believe in my work. Even though I freaked out once in a while because there's so much things I need to um, follow up and do, which is something that I'm notoriously bad at. But I, I, I like the work, even though I try to escape from my work. But I like the work. I believe in the work that I do. You know, does help people. So, yeah. It's not personal. It's just it's great that you want to know because just to let you all know that I'm streaming at these hours and I kind of feel sorry for some of you because I always stream so late. But yeah, what do you do? What do you do?
We no longer have to reduce ourselves in this manner.
It's good you don't feel stuck up over not streaming. That's good. You shouldn't feel stuck up on not streaming more. We love you, and for us, seeing you happy is definitely what we want. Yeah. I get you. Thank you, Hydro. You're so sweet. But yeah, I feel like I need to at least be more consistent, right? But it's just lately, there's nothing much that I can stream those days. There's not really a lot of horror games I haven't played yet. I think that there is a lot of bad horror games, but there's not a lot of games that I kind of scared to go into long series because I do know what I need to play. Okay, there's still Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 5 is the one that I haven't finished. I need to get to it, and then we haven't played the Metal Gear Rising. That's definitely another thing that we need to do, but those will be a very long series. Should try that game I sent you the other day. But yeah, that was supposed to be a surprise. But yeah, I am definitely going to try that game because I like Alice in the Wonderland anyway. So that cover art alone already affects me. I'm just going to tell you all. I am a huge fan, at least aesthetically. I really like that game. I really like Alice in the Wonderland. I really like Alice in the Wonderland, so maybe it's just the aesthetic of it, but I love it a lot. I love it a lot, so I would definitely try that game. You didn't spoil nothing? No, you haven't. I didn't even say the name. So, speaking of which, do you think that I should be playing American McGee's Alice? There's 2 games in there, right? I wonder if I should be playing them. They're kind of old. They are not really horror games, but maybe I should be playing them. I don't know. They're kind of like action platformers, so very old action platformers. Well, Madness Returns is kind of new, but yeah, these are the only 2 games that are coming out from the franchise. He's meant to make a franchise out of it, but there's only 2 games, sadly. But yeah.
There no longer needs to be a you and me. We can cast their language aside and complete this merge.
Will it hurt?
I have capacity for you. You will just be me. You always were.
Hair to hair, ready or not, here I come.
Oh. Jeez.
Enough capacity? For me? For me and me and me and me and me.
That was unpleasant.
Was it?
This, you pretended.
I'm always learning something new.
Wait, what are you doing?
giving you everything I have.
How many times you have to? Okay. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. How many times you have to do this? I mean, I like seeing the Omada getting stabbed. Don't get me wrong, but
The refracted lifetime spent by me, by Watcher. They will overwrite everything you hold.
But Iris, her source. You can't. The originals. She'll be gone.
Now all we have is bottomless song. Iris must be allowed to die, or nothing will change. We can't hold on to everything. Sometimes, you just don't fit in the backpack.
No, not my Iris.
haven't streamed for such a long time. Can't be asked to set things up. I wouldn't know what to stream, even though I'm a lead at the moment. Have enough time to do so. Yeah, because you all changed to like Linux OS. Like I was very tempted to do that until you told me that it's like a bassin and a half to set up things just for streaming, and I was like, oh no. Then maybe not. I am not a very technical person, so it will kills me if I need to set those all up. So like even figuring out this is like look, I am not a very technical person, and I would never say this enough. Like Aries is the one that actually helped me set up like most of the things. Well, I figured out the OBS settings myself, but like she set up the model and everything, and that is the majority of it. So I can't say thanks enough for her. I feel like if we have a little bit more time, probably we can make, everything better. But I am not a technical person, so probably we will probably. She kept on complaining that the model looks bad, But every one of you tells me that it looks nice, but she needs to hear it. She needs to hear it more. She needs to hear it directly from you all instead of me telling her. So, yeah. But like I think the model looks great. Like even though she knows what she wants to do, maybe it's not to her vision. That's why she thinks that it's not the perfect one yet. She has like a perfect vision. She has good eyes for this kind of stuff. I am.
Look at you in here at this hour.
I am not really great with, I am not really great with aesthetic stuff. I am not great with arts. So yeah, I have no good eyes on arts. So yeah, maybe we are thinking like, when I eventually have like a re-debut. Well, we won't call it a debut because I'm not really like a, I am not really a full-fledged VTuber in a lot of sense. But when I actually reintroduce, yeah, that's probably the word. When I reintroduce myself, maybe we'll tweak a lot more stuff. Not just the model, maybe like the whole thing, Hopefully, you guys will not hate the new things. When it eventually comes, I don't know how long. I don't want to give you all promises and then like, look, something is happening. But no, nothing is really happening at this moment. This is just something in our head that we want to do. We haven't tried anything yet. But hopefully we will do more, when we have the time. Right now, is that we just don't have time. We are so busy at work, we just didn't have time. That's all about it. And yeah. Should have streamed of my terrible time in Elden Ring. That should have been fun to watch. Me being lost for 3 hours. Well, like, oh yeah, you told me that you don't like exploration, but exploration is part of the fun. Like, even if you don't like it, you can just take a story route. You don't have to explore every like corners like I did. You just level up and hit things. That's all you need to do. It's just that simple. Literally missing Yakuza days. Oh, do you really miss Yakuza's? Oh, ah. I had the opportunities to play all Yakuza games, but I think that they are off Game Pass now, so I can't really play the Yakuza games now. Oops. I hope that they bring it back, but like, I feel like, oh god, they're removing Yakuzas. I don't have time to play all of them. Even if I marathon them, I don't think they would take like too much time. I don't think that I will have enough time to finish all Yakuza games. There's like 7 episodes now, not including like the new ones. I think that that's one that is like a side story where Majima is kind of like Majima is a pirate. He needs to manage his own pirate crews. Yeah. It's all like crazy stuff, but yeah, there's so much Yakuza that's going on now. Hmm. Elden Ring was painful for me too. I haven't finished the game. Oh, well, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. You can all cheat like me and make a magic build. Magic build, I think they're still kind of powerful. You can kind of cheat it a bit. Well, I won't call it cheating because it's like in-game stuff. It's not like I'm exploiting something, you know? Like it's all in-game things. Like people who say that magic is cheating, oh, you're using magic. You don't really clear. You didn't really clear out the ring. Oh, you're using mimic. You're not really clearing this game. Like, shut the hell up. I play the game according to how I want to play it. Like, screw you for trying to police how people play the game. Like, fuck you. I'm sorry, but fuck you. People should not be policed on how to play their game, as long as they don't outright use cheats. Right? It's all resources. It's all resources that is handed to you as a player. You just need to unlock them. So these are all the resources that you need that you can't obtain in game. So it's not cheating. And there's no true experience. The only true experience is how you play it. And everyone have different ways to play it. Like, so screw you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to go on a tantrum there, but like I heard enough people saying that, oh, playing Magic, oh, you play Magic, oh, you use Mimic tier, you're not really playing that game then. Like, screw you. I play the game like I want to play. That's how I want to play it. I'm not using cheat engines to play it, so I'm not cheating. I did manage to set up my model, and yeah, they did require a few things, but that would wrap up in the script and made it easy. The main thing was my voice. In fact, I never got to the quality I wanted it. Oh, I see. It's kind of hard to set up everything there. It's kind of daunting, especially when I am not really technically savvy. So, yeah. Monster Hunter again. Oh, speaking of which, I bought Monster Hunter Wild, but never really played it like even a little bit. I think that I played a little bit only at the beginning of the game. I haven't even finished the tutorials, like most of the tutorials. I only hunted the giant toad. That's all. I would need to quit my job to do this again. Well, it's up to you. Well, do you if you feel like this is something that you enjoy doing and you feel like there's money in this, well, I need to talk about money, right? Because like I don't want you to feel pressure in terms of like financials, like you have to think of it as a business if you decided to do this like full time. And that is realistic. You don't have to earn like, oh, I have to earn like a 10,000 USD. Not really 10,000 USD. We all know that is not realistic. Let's not think about how many money you will earn, but like, you have to think about whether it can sustain you. If yes, then why not, right? Slowly ease into it is what my opinions will be. Yeah. But it is also important for you to be happy. So yeah, if you're happy and you can sustain yourself, I'm not saying earning money, but sustaining yourself, then why not? You know? That's basically my viewpoint on this. Right? Everyone should be doing something they enjoy. Even though I said that, well, I don't really hate my job, but more like I'm a little bit stressed at the moment. I kind of want to. There's a lot of things to do at one point, and then I was like really stressing out. So, yeah, I was kind of scared, but I do enjoy my work though, to be honest. So. The initial model was quite different too, right? Didn't have elf ears either. And am I tripping? Oh, I do have the ears all this time. This version of the model is that just that my hair now have physics now. You probably can't see it very well, but yeah, my hair have the. Remember, we didn't learn this. We didn't learn how to do this, so we basically have to make this all out on our own. We have to figure it out all on our own. So this is impressive, you know? Yeah. Exploration is part of the fun. They make it fun? It is fun. Oh my god, I don't know how to say this, but like I think it's fun. I like Elden Ring because Elden Ring does makes you can traverse a lot of things. Of course, the fall damage is ridiculous. I hate it, but it's fun. At least I had fun. It's fun to traverse the place. I did play Magic. It was terrible. Don't play standard. Play draft. Okay, so look, if you have a local game store, play draft. Play draft with. You don't have to play draft with strangers. You can play draft with for your friends. Just buy a few packs. Everyone only needs 3 pack each, and then you go. Right? I forgot. Is it 3 pack each? I don't know, but 4 people. All you need is 4 people, and then that's it. But you can also play it 2 players if you want to. There's 2-player format of drafts. Play drafts. Drafts is better. Don't play standard. You will get annihilated in standards, but play draft. Draft is the best format. Oh wait, when you say magic. Okay, sorry. I thought you were talking about the card game. Sorry. I'm sorry. Magic build in Elden Ring. Okay. Okay, sorry. I like card games, okay? I love them. I love them. Sorry. But the lizards came out of me. But okay. Even if I cheat and I will still lose because I react 2 minutes after something happens, something could tell me a joke and I will laugh after they leave the room. It's not something like that. It's all about the rhythm of things. Like look, Elden Ring and like any Souls-born game, it's all about the rhythm. Once you find the rhythm, once you figure out the rhythm, then it's easy for you to play through the game. It's all about the rhythm. It's a rhythm game in a sense, right? You just need to find the rhythm out. That's it. And I am bad with rhythm games. And if I could do it, you all can do it. I am especially bad at rhythm games. I can prove it to you guys. I can just turn up a DDR and I will miss majority of the notes because I am that bad at rhythms. almost platinum Monster Hunter Wild. Take a lot of time to hunt the crowd size. Oh god, you're dedicated. Damn. I wouldn't dream of, because there's a lot of RNGs in Monster Hunters, especially when you're trying to do the platinum. It's not easy. God damn. I haven't played that for a while, so I have to get back to it. I always tell myself, like, if I have time, you know, if I have time to sneak out from work, I would probably stream it, but I never had that time. I never had that time for months, so. I don't know what any of that means, but props to you. I tried to clip you while you're making highly suspicious noises, but I can't find the clip button. Okay, that's good for me then. Haha, you would never catch me. Hee hee. You'd never catch me. You would never, ever catch me. But you could probably still clip it. But I would never tell. You would probably still clip it. I haven't played Magic, but I have played Hearthstone. Hearthstone, I feel like, they are trying to balance it in somewhat. I am almost tempted to play, Hearthstone again, but I got reminded, right? There's still Magic. First of all, there's still Magic. And Digimon actually have a card game that is announced. I don't know when it will be released, but I will play the shit out of that Digimon card game. I will actually play the shit out of it. And Shadowverse, they have a new version. Shadowverse 2 have a new version on June. So there's a lot of card games, so I don't have to go back to Hearthstone. I can just play all this tree and then be... Oh my god. Now I'm trying to imagine, like, my time. If I do play these games, I probably have to quit some of my gacha games. Some gacha games I have actually spent some money on it, so I actually have to, stop playing these games. I can feel kind of sad because I draw all my waifus. I only collect waifus, I don't collect husbandos, because husbands... The games that I play, maybe I am playing a wrong game that's not catering to my taste, because I don't really like the guys in those games. I only like the ladies in that game. I'm so sorry.
Is that a promotion I see?
Sorry, we need to continue this. We need to finish this. Oh god, we need to finish this game.
Hey, I can keep a secret, you know.
A secret?
Did you sneak something while I wasn't looking?
You keep a secret?
What? Oh, come on. I'm good for it. I promise.
A secret? You? You couldn't keep a secret to save your life.
Nowhere.
Are you okay?
It's been so long since anyone has called me that.
Bad day?
Same old story. You know the one.
I know the one. Hiding in plain sight.
Finish it!
I still miss her. Watchers are just so... You know what I mean.
What can I get you?
It's been a while. Let me think. One dark and sinful. Extra strong.
Are you sure you don't want to try something else for a change?
It's all right. It's all I deserve.
You ruined my flight to the stream with probably what she was doing. Please, wait, I have been playing this game for too long. Do you know that this game is like... I needed like 2.5 hours to beat just one chapter, because there's one stream that I was so distracted. I was basically... that stream is basically like 1 hour of me just talking about Pokemon. Just me talking about Pokemons, sorry. Basically just 1 hour of me talking about Pokemons, and we ended up streaming for like, what, 6 hours or 5 hours? I forgot, but... I just need this to be over, because like, this have 10 chapters. So we have been playing this game for... at least 24 hours, I think. At least. It's the Pokemans. Thing on that playing this game is basically the same experience. Oh, you shush. Like, that is something that's happening. Not at the rate that I want it to be, but it is progressing. Somewhat.
Dissociation. BB, you are ill.
Tell me again about the virus and the host. Tell me again how the virus infiltrates, donning the host's likeness and function so that they are in...
Let me work on an antidote.
Ribbons of their guts. In my way.
BB.
What if it was you I had shot in the face?
Stop. Those sisters are not family. The structures and ethics that governed our lives before, they don't. They can't. Had you not shot, each bullet is exacting as you know best. We wouldn't be here. We've come this far because of you.
Because of me. This far. Is it far enough?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
Okay. Well, but the Poke Women's. The Poke Women's they don't have rights because they don't deserve it. So, I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me. I'm just. Oh God. I'm just saying that for a joke. Oh God. What the frick? What the frick was that? I got scared for a little bit. Please don't take it out of context, please.
You had unbecoming fashion.
A cold reception.
You can't be surprised.
You've barely aged.
I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister. So, is it greener?
What?
Where Mother took you, is it greener?
What she did was not right.
Then why did you all take her side? I ask as if I care. As if I have not spent eternity toiling over this, coming to the only possible conclusion.
What conclusion?
The lot of you? Unimaginative. She was keeping us down, and you all loved it. Lapped it up. Pathetic. I was bold, and so I was punished.
You must understand, Mother was not well. She hid this from you. You were not the only victim.
Tell me, old clone, did your family turn their back on you? Did the love of your life ever leave you to rot?
How will we ever move forward without forgiveness?
Until you have lost what I have lost, until you have persevered like I have, you are in no position to pass judgment on me. No one is. Anything else?
I only came to say that I'm sorry, youngest. I wish things had turned out differently.
You can go now.
So they didn't actually die. It's just that they changed. Yeah, the principal changed that memory. So that we are angry at the mother. So the rest of them didn't actually die. You letting her inner feeling slipped. Like, okay, to be perfectly fair, I am an elf, so I have no rights to say anything about human things. So my feelings is not important. Okay, I'm just like an anime girl that's on the internet. I do not matter. So interpret that as you will. Anyway, why are we walking so slow? God. 大上. Oh, it's the father. This is a gut punch. 通菜 Street. 通菜街. Wait, why is that in... Why is that in simplified Chinese? I thought that this is like Hong Kong. Hong Kong uses traditional Chinese, isn't it? Am I crazy here, or is that simplified Chinese? I have no idea.
空氣清新，環境宜人。
Oh, for people that doesn't... For people that don't know why I am sighting and why I'm in pain, is because the father actually jumps off. He took his own life. So the fact that he says all this thing, it's not great.
你有冇掛住我？嗯？喂，唔好咁望住我喎，係唯一嘅隻雄機。
Yeah, it's yeah.
吓？一啲都唔凍。
Yeah. 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 Will be lurking. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Hydro. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Whoop, I lost the plot long ago, but this didn't make it much more clear. Well, it doesn't matter for now, I guess.
我已經不省人事。
This is basically just reflections, just a reflection of you know, of what happened to the dad. I guess that it's really just to emphasize the dad, but
連機票都唔使買。
this is a really bad joke, Dad. Oh God.
爸爸免費。嗯？唔使，我唔食煙，曬下太陽咁，搭咗咁耐機，唞下咯。你都嚟啦，我哋兩個都經歷咗咁多事。我諗係時候去大排檔，好肚餓啊！好似成世都冇食過嘢咁。你嚟唔嚟啊？睇嚟你都好肚餓，終於可以一齊食飯。
Okay. I mean, besides to emphasize the sadness of the dad dying, I have nothing. I so far it's basically like a recapping some of the things I suppose, because this is what is this? Maybe it's like a merging of the. This is the part of the merging. Oh yeah, I actually forgot that we are trying to merge with the keeper. I actually forgot that was all that is to this sequence. I actually forgot what we are supposed to be doing. Oh my god. What do we need to do? Oh, okay. Hi,
You've
Mother.
Eaten? No, but it's okay. Your father killed himself. In case you're wondering, jumped off the balcony.
Is that what we're doing? Yeah, that was what we're doing so far.
Your hair. Why do you look like this?
My gift. It requires me to... It's a long story.
Iris. Everything is a long story with you.
Iris. No one has called me that in a long, long time.
What do they call you?
I guess that this is like they meeting in the afterlife or something like that. This is the entire sequence of it.
Oh, is that supposed to be funny?
No. It's because I have sisters. many clones that I raised.
You?
Yes.
You raised kids? They obey you? Surprising. You could barely dress yourself. Your room? My God.
Mom, I'm someone else now. I'm an adult.
You cooking for yourself now?
No, but
that's what I thought. Oh, if only Ba could see this. He'd be so amused.
I don't want to fight.
Oh? Then what do you want? Why, after all this time, you want to talk to me?
I want to ask for your advice.
Okay.
How did you do it? How did you leave everything behind and then start a family?
Isn't that what you did? That's not what you want to know.
Okay, what do I want to know?
How did I balance the work hours with the thanklessness of parenting at the same time as the insomnia and severe post-traumatic paranoia?
Yes.
Easy. Ba. He kept me going. We kept each other going.
Did you ever regret having a child?
You said that, but she treats her husband very badly. Like, she is saying all these mean things about him, and then she's like, oh, it's simple because I have my husband, but she has done nothing but verbally abusing him. You know? I just feel that is not sincere. I just feel like that what she's saying is not sincere because of what we know. You know? I don't know.
Foolish question. Next.
But Iris was... I was...
Regret? Moi moi. Or whoever you are. We are poor technology. The human body and brain. Too capable of storing clutter. Too desperate to hold on to things. You just have to move forward. If you're tired, doesn't matter. If you are bitter, doesn't matter. I do not forgive my daughter for having left me. Doesn't matter. I do not forgive my husband for having left me. Doesn't matter. So, I keep moving.
I didn't go back.
What?
I promised you and Bob I would come back home. And it was a lie. I even had a chance, but I couldn't go back. I could only go forward.
Good girl.
I feel like this game really tries to be deep but kind of missed the mark. In some way, you know, but I feel like they do hit a few points, you know, like I believe that in the beginning, if the game does not go this long, I think that it should have hit some of the points, but as they trying to like just now, like right? Just now. Like the mother is like talking very fondly about the you know, but I feel like it's just insincere.
Secretary.
You know?
Is that really you?
Blue. Hello, Blue. I remember now. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
What happened? What happened to your body?
I've merged. More me. Less them. I see I've returned to this place. That's good. I can finally end this. You can finally end this. Interesting.
Did it work?
Yes. The memories of Iris, of Watcher, they have been passed down to all sisters, and now we are afloat.
Secretary, what did you do? What did I just see?
I overrode everything.
Overrode?
While the simulation was still running, everything collided. This is the last communion. Blue, it's time for you to decide what should stay and what should go. What future you desire. That was Watcher's wish. And I will abide by it. One final intervention before I leave.
You're leaving?
I must not interfere any further. I've already done so much damage. This world must be allowed to continue. Without my presence, and without the disease.
So, what now?
You need to evaluate what stands before you. Confirm your decisions. Then return to me, and I will make them reality.
Oh, this is like a choose your ending kind of thing? Maybe we need to save here. Okay, we need to save here. So we don't have to go through all of that. Okay, so let me see. Burn it all. What kind of endings that we should do? That's the question, right? Burn it all? You want to turn off everything? Okay, I need to... I actually have no idea what this thing is trying to tell me, but okay, let's try the turning off everything. Okay, let's just try to turn off everything.
A radical sister who came to words later in life.
I'm not going to beg, miscellaneous. I thought you wanted change. Instead, you'll side with those old sisters. I've lived under their thumb long enough.
She is an agent of change. No matter the change, and no matter the cost, will you carry this?
Okay.
Iris's mother and father, the memories of a city always on the shore of extinction. An obsession and yearning that will never stop. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve.
Apparently the parents does not matter.
Will you carry this? The Red Guard.
All of them?
How would you differentiate?
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
A hammer. Both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not. Will you carry this?
Blue, Secretary, what are you doing? You're not serious.
BB, can you hear me?
We have to go to the surface. There's nothing left for us down here. We'll die out.
Sisters that were never your own. Follow the dreams of the surface, and whatever may wait for you there, or spend your final days with what you already have. Will you carry this? The ancient sister.
Don't you see what Mother did? You have no idea what it's like living in her shadow.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. An open wound. Will you carry this? High Minister of the...
Do what you must, sister. That's what I've always done, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
An adaptable sister who will do or say anything to survive. Will you carry this?
We've done our service. You can't just throw us away. We have the right to continue.
Those who are set in their ways and slow to change, but with experience to spare, will you carry?
This is your chance, Iris type. For what ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao. We never asked to be born. Same as you. We deserve our own way.
The responsibility to repair what has been wrought, long before and long after. A burden so heavy it could crush you. Will you carry this?
They've forgotten us, left us to rot. You're one of us, Blue. You know how it feels. Principal and the High Minister need to pay for their crimes. We can carve our own path, starting today. You can't betray your own kind.
A sister who keeps she has only ever known a fight. Will you carry?
Okay.
We only ask to worship out in the open, without prosecution. Sisters who are lost need the comfort of a mother. Would you kill us for this?
Tradition can soothe the difficulties of reality. It can also have a dangerous gravity. Will you carry this?
I believe I closed the lights for everyone.
Blue, are you ready to appraise your decisions?
I am.
You have chosen a future without any sisters. You have decided to end it all. Are you certain?
certain. We were a mistake, Secretary. All of this suffering, these cycles of violence, sisters oppressing sisters. This pain can be forgotten. This regret can be forgotten. A reset. The world will be better off without us.
This is your decision.
It is. End it now. End it once and for all.
If that is your wish, after everything, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Lou.
Nothing left, absolutely.
Let this thread be cut.
Oh, I think that I don't know. I don't think that I should be the one to choose, but everyone's just dead. That's it then. Oh, except me, I guess. Oh, we got reset. Okay.
Secretary. Is that really?
Lou, hello. I'm sorry.
What happened? What happened?
I see that's like you in.
Did it work?
Yes, later.
Secretary, what?
I
Overwrote?
Well, everything. This is Lou. What should I feel that one?
You're leaving.
I must.
So you.
Okay, let's try the ending that we don't really turn off anything.
Lou, are you ready to appraise your decisions?
I am.
You have chosen a future without intervention. Everything stays. Are you certain?
I am certain. I can't be the one to decide. We need to let it play out amongst us. Now that everyone has seen Iris's memories, I want to give them a chance.
And the sacrifices to get to this place, all that you have seen of these sisters, you will ignore this.
I want to have faith. Allow my sisters to decide freely, each to their own.
A truly bloodless decision, if that is your wish. After everything, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Lou. Let this thread be wild.
Oh, they left you. They only go live? What a bastard. Well, I don't know. Only one person alive. I think that's not really like a great ending for us anyway. Oh. This is actually the... Oh. Okay. Oh. Fixer's dead? Okay. That's it. We just dies. That's it? We just dies? There's nothing? Okay, there's another one if we turn off the red guards.
Secretary. Is that
so much for faith.
what happened?
But essentially,
Did it work? Yes.
how this game decides is very easy. How this game decides is whether okay, so I think I understand now. What it means is that this game's it would check if the first one, for example, right? They will always check if this person is on. If this person is on, then your ending will be tied to this person. So much for faith. Yeah. So if you didn't turn this person on, then it will trigger that ending, like for sure. It does not matter. The rest would not matter. So if you turn this off, then it would check for the nurse for the next priority, and then so and so. So you don't really have to turn off everyone else. So right now, there's another variations. Maybe if I turn off
all of them,
the red guard.
The provision is special.
Will you get?
We turn off the red guard.
Blue, are you ready to appraise?
So it's a nested if statements. I guess so. I asked. They are programmed like this. So now I understand what they're trying to say.
The knife that seeks new instruments, more finely tuned, that faces past wrongs head on. That will capture these sisters and execute them. That will root out the old. That will hunt tradition until none remains. That will see this sister pay for her crimes. That will continue to ignore those who have been ignored. That will see an absolute authority usurped. That will finally manifest vengeance. Are you certain? Mauve is dangerous, you're sure? Will she listen to you?
Her fight is with the sisters from before. We are on the same side.
What about Bartender?
She clinged to the old ways, too. After all this, I see that now. Mauve is right. The provisional government was a half measure. We never started anew.
Do not forget that Mauve is also a sister from before.
Secretary. This is my choice. Do as I say.
If that is your then farewell this.
Okay. The secretary does warn us that this is going to end badly. But I'm glad that it's kind of like amnesia. You don't really have to keep on reloading, right? It just turns you back and then you can make your decisions again, so you don't have to replay the whole game. Wait, I thought I turned off the red guard. Did I turn off the red guard? I think I turned off the red guard. It still doesn't matter? Okay.
Secretary. Is that...
Hello, I'm
okay.
What happened?
That's like you in.
Did it work?
Yeah,
Secretary. What?
I overwrote. Well, there's everything. This is Lou. What should I feel that one?
You're leaving.
I've already.
So
you confirm. And I.
Okay.
A radical sister.
I'm not. I thought instead.
She is no Matt. Will you?
Now we turn off move.
Blue.
I am.
You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions, that retains an unstable structure for future force. that faces past wrongs head-on, that seeks to persist on the surface, regard that recognizes past conscience, that allows for comfort, that will do what must be done, that relentlessly, that will try to reckon, that wants to understand, that remembers where you are. The Red Guard have many factions within. They will be difficult to control. You're sure?
I'm sure. I don't ever want to feel powerless again.
You seek to wield power.
If you're leaving, I have no other choice. Some things can only be gained through force.
Playing with fire. If that is your wish, then so be it.
Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be strong.
I have a feeling that we will still get killed anyway. It doesn't matter. If we keep the security force, we would just be dead. Because by the end of the day, we are still the terrorists that killed a lot of people, so... Oh, yep, we are still dead. There's no good endings if we keep them. So, no good ending at all. This game sucks, man. I mean, what do you expect? What do you expect? You are a terrorist in this scenario. You are playing as a terrorist, so...
You're leaving.
Okay, let's turn off the let's turn off the we need to turn off mode.
I'm not. I thought instead.
She known will you.
And the right guard this time.
All of them.
The perfect, especially.
Will you give?
And okay, the next one we need to turn off is the sisters. I liked the everyone guys endings the best. Of course you could kind of like that one. I'm going to turn off the sister this time.
Secretary,
No?
you're not. There's nothing. We'll die.
Follow the horseman. Will you give?
Okay. And let's see.
Blue.
I am.
You have chosen to cast aside the night that aspires to new instrument, that faces past wrongs head on, that stays inside, and only desires the present, that recognize that will run. Are you? You desire to.
We never asked to be born. If we must live, we should make a life worth living. Does it matter if it will all end one day? If those who have lived knew safety and warmth?
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue.
For me, I think that I would still wish to go to the surface, even though we are not really like natural life form. But I don't know. Maybe it would be better if all of us go back to the surface. I don't know. Like, this is not for me to decide, obviously, but the security force just kind of kills everyone anyway. So like. Yeah, if you stay here, you would die. I think that it has been made very, very clear.
Secretary.
Okay. We are close to the actual ending. Kill everyone but the sisters now.
Is that... Hello, what happened? I see it. That's good. I can feel you. Did it work?
Yes, later enough.
Secretary. What?
I
Overrode?
While this everything. This is Lou. What should stay? What future? That was one fight.
You're leaving.
I must avert this.
So,
You confirm. Then and I.
Kill everyone but the sisters. I want to see that as well. It's not.
Instead, she is no million.
It's not one of the endings. I know. Right now I'm looking at all the endings, right? So right now I know which one to go for.
All of them.
Especially Willie.
This for what never ages.
There is a Willie.
But let's just see. Let's just see what happens if you choose that.
We've done. You can't. We have
Though, but with Willie.
They forgot one principle. Waking, you can't.
She is Willie.
Wait, when you say sister, does it include the knower? Do we need to turn off the knowers as well?
The don't what I living a sister and a will you.
Yes, crude him. Okay.
Hi, do what you. That's what and it Willie.
Because okay, so the true endings check is the sister and Zhao has to live. But what if I'm just wondering what would happen if you do it like this? I'm actually curious. Let's just turn off everyone up, but only the sisters.
Blue.
I am.
You have chosen a caste that aspires, that a band that seeks to persist on the surface, that forgets, that that know, that will, that believes, that severs. Are you? You will live.
They'll never be able to forgive us completely. After what Iris did, and the provisional government, we'll end up killing each other.
You will let Cherry's sacrifice be in vain.
I'm afraid so.
If that is your then Secretary will let this threat.
Oh, this is okay. We just trigger one of the ending that is like, I believe. This is the ending that I was doing anyway. This is Justice for Zhao ending.
Candy. A leader, an educator, a believer, a sister with a spine. Remember, a Zhao who never saw justice. Cherry, a dreamer, a host, a martyr. A sister who would offer her hand for comfort. Remember, a Zhao who never saw justice. Toffee, a historian, a student, a companion. Remember, a daughter, a friend, a lover, a youth on. Remember, no one
Is this
beyond forgiveness.
Oh, okay, this is blue.
No one is beyond forgiveness. No one is beyond forgiveness.
Okay. Oh, because of the checks. Okay, so because... Alright, so because we turn off the... We turn off move, we turn off the red guard. And we turn off the sister, then it will... Checked. It will checked if... the gel is off. Wait, no. Wait, the sister is on. Okay, but oh, because the sister is not on. The sister is not off, so it will check if gel is off. If gel is off, it will go to that justice for gel ending. Okay, so right now we will do the two actual endings. The actual endings that would actually have credits now. So basically, it's to see whether the principal is on or not. If the principal is on, if the principal is on, then is the bad ending, I suppose. I'm not sure whether it's good or bad ending when principal is on. So which one we want to do first? I'm thinking maybe we could do the principal one first, because I don't want the principal to be the actual ending that we ended on. You know what I mean? Because I don't like the principal. Like, I really don't like the principal. So, okay, so what I do is... I will turn off... I need to turn off... move first?
All of them?
Turn off the guards. The gel and the sister has to be on. And the principal is on, so we'll just go. That's it. Basically, you just turn off the two group that will kill you. That's it. The others actually does not matter, sadly.
I am.
You have chosen a future that casts aside that faces but seeks to persist on the surface, that will try, that wants to understand, that remembers where you came. Are you certain? You will forgive Principal after everything she's done. Sisters may rally to old power.
Secretary, she's been running for so long. Afraid of Iris, afraid of us. A single moment defined her whole life. She deserves a chance at forgiveness. We all do.
If that is your wish.
Man, I feel like this game is telling you that you should kill everyone. Like, no mercy! That's the best ending for you.
Then so be it.
It's like the game's trying to say that mercy is useless.
Thank you, Secretary.
In this game.
Let this thread know true grace.
Yeah, murder! Anarchy! This game just tells you that actually murder is the answer here. Jesus. Okay, so this is one of the true endings. So we will see credits, but I'm going to skip it real quick so that I can reload the file. And then we will see the true ending. The one that I chose anyway. I don't know which one is the best, but... Oh. Okay. We're controlling someone. In first person view. That's a little bit unsettling. I feel like the whole game should be like this. I don't know. Maybe it will be a lot more confusing. Yeah, no. But better not, because like, if it's like this the whole time, I think that is very hard to navigate, yeah. Who the heck is this? Whoa. That's some crazy hair. Or is it her clothes? I actually don't know. Okay, it's her clothes.
I never had the chance to thank you.
Oh. That's the principal.
For coming with me. Tell me,
What do you know of this place?
This was your home.
This is Jiao sound.
Some can spend their entire lives looking for home and never finding it. I'm fortunate that way. I return every year, usually alone.
The others didn't want to come. There's no need to go back, they said. We left for good.
Well, you came all this way. Go on and make yourself useful. I'm sure my sisters will be happy to meet someone fresh.
Here lies a reckless fixer who discovered our first forms of flight and disappeared. You loved too much. May you let the broken things be broken. Hecky Grace. Love too much. Maybe I will grow up to be just like her.
Oh no, there's more game. Yep, there's more game. Yippee us. Yippee us. Okay. What? Oh god, I hate navigating. I already forgot how to do these. I hate navigation in this game. I really do. I sincerely do.
Here lies a watcher without grace or graciousness. You were my fault. You were my favorite. May you be your own now. Hecky Grace. I don't think it's anyone's fault. She's my favorite too.
Okay. We are going to stomach it. We are going to stomach it. Because this is not the ending I want. There's another ending that we have. Hopefully after this, at least, the next time we do this, we know where to go. It'll be easier to find our way. Hopefully.
Here lies a stoic knower who listened smartly. You were my trusted. You are safe to be Hecky Grace. Soft as nice.
What's the point of this? They all died, and only the principal remains. Okay. At least that we don't walk very slowly here.
Here lies a bang-bang fire with clumsy wandering roots who fought the let your hands be. You are Hecky Great. I'll place candies. Here lies an army of bewildered and brainwashed. I knew each of may you forgive what Hecky Great. I'm not very good with it.
Okay, that's a little bit creepy, but it's fine.
Here lies a terrorist.
Terrorist blue.
Who would lose herself. You found we still have Hecky Grace. It's always nice.
Okay, where are the other? Where's the healer? Huh. I assume that it's in her little laboratory or something. Yep. Yes, it is. This one is the easiest to find, to be honest. Okay, let's get this over with. Let's hope no more.
Here lies a flawed and
No more
fallible
quote-unquote
healer
gameplay.
who thrived in her late years as a cultural icon. Despite my efforts, you were the most Hecky Grace. I'm a big what's it like to be alive.
So like what? Did the principal took over just like that even though people knows what she did? Like nobody actually fight against the principal? They all just say like, okay. Does she still have that much power? Even though they all know now what she did? Oh. Wrong entrance, I guess? Oh no. I hate navigating this. How do I get back? Oh no. This game really does need a map. How do I get there? Oh no. Oh no. How do we... Oh, I think this is it. Okay. Phew.
Here lies a child. You were the hardest. I still treat Hecky Grace. Every mother was a child once.
My memory isn't what it used to be, but in the fractures, something new takes place. The past is always changing, isn't it?
Your sisters. I've heard so much about them.
There was a time when I took care of them. Then, for a while, they took care of me. And now it's my turn again. It's as simple as that.
I'm glad I came.
There's one more sight I want you to see. One I am particularly fond of. There is a cave where water used to part. Please, if you don't mind.
I mind. I mind it a lot, actually. Please do your own thing.
Here lies a small-minded Jiao, who was born from the dirt of revolution. You are still the most. I follow you, Hecky Grace. Here lies my harmed and hateful beloved, who found justice after her passing. Only you let us be Hecky Grace. Over and over.
A mother once told me, take what you wish and leave the rest. A strange one she was. Anything you care to leave? I can't promise I'll look after it though. Forever is a long time, you understand. So?
I'd like to leave a picture.
I see. A nostalgic type, like me. Of what?
A friend.
Ah, very good. I'll find a spot.
You're staying behind?
Forgive me, I'm one for lingering. But you, are you ready to go?
I'd like to...
Be my guest. It's not so easy. Are you ready to go?
I am.
You'll be back again? Maybe I'll write one for you. No worries. I'll see you on the other side.
I still don't understand this, to be honest. What's the point of this? Probably nothing. But they did leave the... They did left the ship. Oh, the others are still here. Oh yeah, because they don't need the mask anymore because the keeper is not here anymore. But just like that, don't the disease still lingers anyway? Oh. The mother did not die after all? Or this is just like, oh, you know, finally got to meet my dad daughters. My dad clones.
What? What the fuck?
Come on, man. It's fine. It's not the worst thing ever, but like, I have no idea what's going on. But okay, I'm going to skip this now. Sorry, but I have to skip this now. Maybe there's nothing afterwards, but you know, we'll figure that out when it comes to that.
What happened? I've more messy. That's like you.
Did it work?
Yes,
Secretary. What?
I overwrote everything. This is Lou. What should I feel that one?
You're leaving.
I've already.
So
You can. And I. A radical.
I'm not going. I thought you instead.
She. No, will you? The red.
all of the time?
For the purpose special.
Will you?
Okay, the guards had to be on, and then I turned off the principal.
The ancient. Don't what I live and will you?
Okay, well, let's just see this. Let's just see what's the ending should be right this time.
That will do, that relentlessly, that will try to reconcile those two that believe some are simply beyond, that remembers where you are. You. The ancient sister's sin will finally be eradicated. She has hid all her. She can finally. Maybe some people are.
She needs. Otherwise, certain sister. She had her chance to do what was right. But she chose to.
If that is your then
thank you.
Farewell. Let this.
But I have to say though, the principal, the older principal looks kind of cool. I kind of like her design. It's kind of like a Bloodborne character or something. But it looks kind of nice. The last. Maybe my brain is just not, you know, not great to comprehend it. Maybe it's just because of that. So, my little brain just cannot process like good story like this. But I feel like, yeah, it does pulls your heartstrings a little bit. Yeah, it does some of the good things. Some of the things are pretty well, but I feel like they're just kind of draggy. You know, they have been dragged on like
I'm
way too
usually
much.
here alone. So thank you for coming with me. I know it's dangerous.
We all came from here?
There were many paths here, and many paths that diverged from here.
The others didn't want to come. We left for...
But you came.
Yes, I wanted to know more. See it.
That's... After everything that's happened, I return every... something, sometimes. Why don't you go visit? I'm sure they'd be happy to see.
Remember a teenager who fled her home. She couldn't find happiness. She missed her parents. For you, something old. I feel...
Okay, so it doesn't matter? Wait, hold on. Why do I feel like... We will see, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Remember a stubborn and brash fixer who discovered she could not... She struggled for you. Words can be hard sometimes. Remember a guilty, matricidal watcher who lost... She could have been a nobody. She was ancient for you, so she's...
Okay. To be honest, I don't know if I have the energy to continue. Another game, I mean. I wanted to try something, but I genuinely don't know if I have the energy to do this.
Remember a tired and indulgent healer.
You have suffered enough? I mean, I won't call it a suffer.
She for you. What's it like to be a...
I wouldn't exactly call it a suffer. A suffering. Okay. Whew. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure... Wait. What do we need to do? Is it here? Okay.
Remember a tight-lipped and two-faced. She made enemies. She was not for you. So much.
They need to... I feel like they need to explain better than this. Like... This shouldn't be... I feel like this shouldn't be the ending. Like, just like this. I feel like it should be more. Right? Am I insane for thinking that? I feel like they should do more. This is not good enough. After everything we have gone through, this is not really good enough. I don't think so this is good enough as an ending.
An unflinching bartender who she chose not. She was shot for you. A hero.
I feel like this is not enough. They need to explain a little bit. Like, they like to do... I want to say they like to do exposition, but they really not. This game really does not like to do exposition. And I feel like this is the only instance I feel like it's to the detriment to this game. They need to explain a little bit more.
Remember
Instead of just
philosophizing,
talking
fanning
things like,
fire.
oh, you know
She
what
hated her
happened,
home
or I will
and was
never tell.
difficult to understand. She carried the past with her like a shadow. She was happier for you. I wouldn't mind.
They need a little bit more. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they're good at telling a story. Well, I want to say no, because they were telling it quite great. It's like quite gut-wrenching story, especially with the parents and stuff. I feel it. Like I literally feel it. So I would not say that they cannot tell a good story. It's just I feel like the later part they kind of just dropped the ball. They needs to do it better for sure, but are they like really bad? Well, I guess that they try to. It's very hard. It's very hard to tell story in this manner. I get it. I get it. It's not easy to tell this kind of story.
Remember a shy Jiao who stood in the same she loved, she died for you.
But I don't even have to find the Rachels. And so the story is bad, they're just bad at telling it.
Remember the armed sisters who upheld a fictitious government. They didn't know for you I heard about.
Yeah. I think that, yeah. I agree. Like, they have a good story. They have a good story, like a genuinely a good one. But I just don't think that they are very good at telling it. It's a shame, but it is what it is, you know? Maybe. I think that they're getting... They would be, developing a new games. So I hope that they actually improve a lot.
To this day, I wonder.
Especially the storytelling.
What if I had chosen differently?
I basically have, like, gotten nothing from this. I have no idea what kind of story they're trying to... Well, I guess that I kind of know, but it's just that, maybe I'm just not smart enough to understand it.
A sister once said to me, "Don't think too hard. It's bad for the brain." I can confirm that.
Your sisters. I've heard so much about them.
What would they say now?
I think they would want you to forgive yourself.
There is forgiveness, and then there is the gravity of consequence.
You did what you had to do.
I did. There's one last sight I want you to see. In the cave, where they use clays.
But that's the principles. Wait, what? Okay. Still got lost. But it's fine.
Remember a lying and leading principal who
tried to be a better mom. She chose not to regret her damage. She chose to be, and for you, something. All we can do is try.
I left so many things behind here. How about you? Anything you cared?
I'd like to leave.
Of what?
A place.
It will be here for you, if ever you're back to visit. Are you ready to return to the others?
I am.
Blue to ephemeral. Blue to ephemeral. Ready for retrieval.
This is ephemeral. Message received, Blue. On our way to rendezvous.
Maybe you'll write something for me one day. After all, there are more yesterdays to come.
Okay. Well. Oh, because when they fly out, it's like the presence, and then this is like the past, like when you first go out, you know. But why would the principal say yes to any of these? Or maybe they just read it behind her, you know. We done. Yeah, we done. So right now I'm reading like the analyst of the story. So I guess what they're trying to do is I feel like that's the thing that they sums up quite nicely, is that by the end of the day, you know, it doesn't have to be like, oh, it's heaven or something like that, but I guess that the reunion that back there does reflect something like, um, because, okay, I'm just going to turn down the volume of the game just so that I don't get copyright striked. But I guess that what the game's trying to say is that no matter like no matter how badly the mother effed up, no matter how badly the mother effed up, but the children still still flocks back to it just because they because the children doesn't know what went wrong, so like they also don't really understand. They just kind of blame themselves because they make a mistake somewhere. I remember that they are going like, what have we done or something like that. They don't really blame the mother still, so that's why when they when the mother comes and then the children are still very, very happy to see their mother. That sort of thing. I mean, I would probably never forgive my mother, but I can kind of kind of still get that feeling. I still can kind of get it. Doesn't mean that I should be, but it is what it is, right? Okay, so the cool story is, because of COVID, the main developer, the founder, actually, like I said, the founder does not have like any game development thing. He or she just knows that she has a story to tell. She has a story to tell, and then because she work on. I believe that she worked on like what was that? What was that she worked on? I actually forgot. Did she worked on the I think that she is like working on performance art or something like that. That's what I remember. She worked on performance art, and because of COVID, she cannot sustain her life anymore. So she also have the time to do these. So that's what she did. She actually started to develop a game. Very rough one because she has no programming experience like at all. So that's why 3D. I don't know why she chose 3D, but 3D is a very hard one for her. Obviously, because like she have no experience, right? So yeah, so it one thing leads to another. She decided on this format, and that's all there's to it. So yeah, um, again, I feel like there's not really gameplay here. There's not a lot of gameplay here. I can't call that in good conscience call it gameplay. Mostly just I would be hypocritical if I say that it's barely has a game. It does have some failure states, so it's barely a game, I would say. Um, but still, there's gameplay in there, but I don't have to like it. That's the thing. I just think that the gameplay is like it just trying to fulfill the minimum of game play in it. I just feel like it's just trying so hard to just have a bare minimum of gameplay in it. I feel like it would be better if, let's say, that it was a show. Maybe a drama series, you know? Maybe a drama series would be good. But in this form, it's fine. I mean, it's not like it's the worst thing ever. It's fine. Gameplay is one thing, but I feel like that even Dear Esther told their story more coherently. Yeah, I mean, like, they're trying this kind of stories where you just kind of move here and there, you know, like skip around the timeline and everything. Just don't feel like it worked. At least that it does not work very well. So that's about it. I don't think that that's something that, you know, I just don't think that is something that at least that it does not appeal to me. A lot of people love this game. I feel like a lot of people love this game. But personally for me, I feel like this is not for me. Definitely not for me. I am not really I am more a gameplay kind of gal. I like more gameplay. I would like a little bit more gameplay. But obviously when you tell this kind of story, you can't go into too much gameplay. You know? It's kind of like mouth washing in some regards, but mouth washing at least does have a pretty it has a good story and has good gameplay. It has good scares too. Right? What, really? What? It what? Sorry, I said like 10,000 things at once. Sorry, I don't know which one you reacted to. But like, I just think that this game is just not for me. But I can kind of, that people like this game. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Like, have you seen the, oh god, have you seen the Steam page for this game? It was overwhelmingly, is overwhelmingly positive. Overwhelming. 3,327 uploads. So it's overwhelmingly positive. Let me see if I can find like negative ones. There's only like 125 negatives. There's one person that says, no, got to chapter 9, the plot just got more and more convoluted and nonsensical the further I got, and I couldn't be bothered to keep going because I didn't know what the hell was going on anymore. I don't get the praise for this game. That's the negatives. And then a recent review, there's one that says, I'm absolutely astonished that this was 97 positive as of this review. It's unbelievably boring. It doesn't really match up the tags assigned to it. As artists said, it's a VN masquerading as a game. Well, VN is a game, I suppose. But at least VN, like I said, VN at least have a choice, right? And then there's another one. It started off really boring. Then after the first chapter, I was hooked. Then halfway it changed completely. I really liked the first half. The second half just felt needlessly confusing. I was focusing more on keeping track of characters than actually enjoying myself. I did finish it, but I would not recommend it. Yeah, this is basically what I said. I do like the first half. I think the first half is okay. Like I like the revealing of things that happened, but after that, it just kind of feels like the pacing is everywhere. I feel like the pacing is everywhere at the second half. After, especially the portion that I played today is not really great. Not really great. There's this guy that said, it's okay. The story is interesting but pretentious. A lot of dialogue is presented as deep and meaningful, but it is really just word salad. Word salad. I'm going to start using this. I'm going to start using this term. If it respected the player's time more, the wandering around the base, especially late in game, is not fun. I would give you a positive review. Holy. The story is better told in other media that's not video games. This is one of them. Yeah. That is what I think. That's what I said, right? It should be in a show, but not in a game. That's what I was trying to say. And I think that this guy also said what I needed to say. Like, the story is interesting at first, but very pretentious. And the word salad thing, okay, I'm going to start using word salad. There's a lot of games that do word salad thing. That they are pretentious, they try to be deep and meaningful, but like, it's really not. You know, the story's already been told, but it's been stretched too thin. Like, we get it, we get the story. Like, suddenly the dad pops out, and then suddenly the mom is like, oh, do you know how do I get through my trauma? Because I have your dad. No, you don't. Like, throughout the whole story, you didn't even show a little bit of love for that man, and then now you want to say that, oh, you love that man? No. Well, they did, like, at the time of crisis, right? They did a little bit. It's unfair to say that the mom does not like the dad at all, but like, I feel like it's a little bit pretentious to say that, oh, I got through that because of I love your dad, but you were abusing your husband every chance that you got. Every chance that you got. It's like, whenever whenever the all mother had some trouble, and then the dad is trying to, like, it's okay, she's a kid or something like that. Like, that's all you're good at. You do nothing. All you do is sleeping. That's all. Like, I still remember she called out the dad and saying that all you know to do and what you know best is to sleep, to take a nap. That's what you're good at. And I still haven't forgive that. I still haven't forgive mother for saying that. And now she says that she loves him. No, fuck no. Like, please get the fuck off. I'm sorry. Like, you don't say that to people you love. You don't say that. Like, if you say that jokingly, sure, but if you say that, I don't think you actually love the man. I'm sorry. It's not okay. Like, your husband is the only one so far I've seen that tries to connect with the old mother. Like, the dad is doing a great job at being a parent. But no. The mom is just being such an asshole, and then I'm supposed to forgive her. I'm supposed to let her redeem herself. Like, at least not in that matter. No. Yeah, the other guys was also resonance to what I said. It's like, the story starts out well, but it goes on and on and on. It becomes disappointing. It's much longer than is needed. And I do agree that walking around the base, especially when it's late in the game, like, it's the worst part of the game. Like, the base without proper navigations is the worst. The base is the worst. I still struggled by the end of the game when I need to travel. It's weird, you know? Like, does it needs to be a sci-fi setting? It doesn't have to be. You know, it doesn't have to be that way, but I feel like it's just a little bit weird. Yeah, it's just a little bit weird. It's, like I said, it's it's even less than visual novel, because at least visual novel, at least visual novel, you got to choose. You get to make choices, not just, oh, it's ending time. Choose who dies. Yay! That's not how you. That's not. That's not. I think if it's not in sci-fi, I can feel more. Sci-fi breaks all the blend in feel. All the blend in feel. Oh, you mean immersions? Okay. I get it why they want to do sci-fi, but they should keep it to the minimum, like you said, so at least that we can immerse in it. Like, it doesn't have to be too much sci-fi, you know? Like, they are obviously not living in the future. So, like, you can go sci-fi, but it's too much sci-fi, if that makes any sense. Maybe they should reduce the amount a little bit, make sure that it's grounded, but I could, to their defense, I think that it might be because of their inexperience. They cannot make like photorealistic or at least realistic enough to make us immerse enough. That's why they go with the sci-fi setting, because it's easier. Even if you feel like something is not wrong, but you could say like, oh yeah, because it's sci-fi, so it doesn't feel right, and for a reason, right? I feel like that is probably one of the thing that they do, and that's the thing that they could try. I mean, credits where credits due. I think that it's fine. You know, like whenever they do like the dream sequence and stuff, you do need to feel a little bit weirded out. It's easier for you to absorb it in a little bit, but that's about it. But with that being said, maybe sci-fi and clones, because then they only had to feel a modern Felix. Yeah, maybe that could be the reason why. And because they have a small teams, but I do heard from the developers is the developer always wanted to do a clone story. So this is just like one of the things he likes. He likes to do the clone story. So it's probably not really a technical limitation thing, but the sci-fi look is probably it's probably like a technical limitation thing. And you have to remember the game is made by very few people. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that the actual developer is just like 3 people, not including the music and stuff, but like it's just 3 people. And the the designer of the game, I forgot her name, sorry. The designer of the game has to do voice act herself too. So it's really like a 3-man it's kind of like a 3-man circus, 3 or 5-man circus kind of thing. I think they should have made it light novels instead. Yeah, I think that making a book could be good. I have caught on with people like me better. I think so too. I feel like it would be better as like I said, as other media. Maybe not as a book, but I don't know. Maybe animation can be a good thing, right? Like 3D animated show. It doesn't have to be a movie, because I feel like if it's a movie, it will be movie's too short for this kind of thing. They need a little bit. They need a lot of times to build up these. I can kind of understand. I think that this guy is incredibly harsh. Extreme sleep-inducing, pretentious teen drama, sci-fi Hong Kong allegory with fragmented, uninteresting story and non-existent gameplay. Well, the little that is there, it's terrible. I regret buying the latest Humble Bundle for this. 2 out of 10. Oh, this guy got it from Humble Bundle. Okay. I haven't checked Humble Bundle for a long time, to speak the truth. Humble Bundle just doesn't have, like, really good bundles for a long time. Sorry, I digress, but, like, I thought that one was spot on. I mean, it's a little bit harsh. But I do, what I think is true is that really, like, I feel like, yeah, the gameplay is very hard to explain to you. It's very hard to explain to you how it feels like. You just kind of have to play it yourself. Otherwise, I just don't know how do I explain to you, because like the gameplay, the controls are a bit awkward. Have you noticed a few times I always like run past the people that I need to talk, and then I have to like jerk my controller back a little bit. it's like a little bit weird. The control is a little bit weird. Obviously, like I said, this is made by a studio that haven't made games before, you know? I feel like, yeah, I do agree, like, you know, the story, obviously, is good. It's really, really good. They just need a better way to tell it. And this is just not it. So, yeah. guess that we could never trust too much about the, you know, we can never trust too much about the reveals. But, again, I might be well, I lied. I don't really, I'm not really running out of games to play. It's just that I'm running out of horror games to play. It's a pickle. It's a pickle. There's actually a lot of games that I wish that I can play on stream, but I feel like I will be too focused on the, you know, the game itself. Because I want to play some RPGs, but I know when I play RPGs, I'll be too focused on the game to talk to y'all, so. But anyway, enough talk. I guess it's a 5-hour stream, and I am very exhausted. I was actually wanted to try some of the other games. Um, okay. I guess that we already talked about it. We just never revealed the name. We do have one game that's called Alicia. I believe that's what it's called. Hang on, let me check. Was that Alicia? Hang on a second. Alisa. Sorry. So that is, I'm not sure why, but you do wear Alice in the Wonderland clothes. And apparently that is like a tribute to Resident Evil kind of thing. But I don't think I will play that tonight. Like, no. I am a little bit spent. I'm just a little bit spent. I don't think that it would be a good playthrough anyway if I am spent. I need to prepare myself mentally for that as well. So probably we will play that next. You find it hilarious? Well, let's just see what it does, because I do heard about this game some time ago, but I just never I just kind of forgot about it, because I do heard people say that it's pretty good actually. So yeah. Other than that, I do heard that that's a I guess that it was a recommendation before. There's a new game that's called AI Limit. It's like sci-fi Soulsborne game. I heard that is pretty good. It's like really good. Yeah, I would probably want to try both of them out. And the RPG that I was talking about is Expedition 33. Apparently, it's like really good. But I don't know whether I would play on stream, because I'll be too focused on playing the game. I like grinding in this kind of game, so yeah, probably not a good choice to stream. But yeah, Expedition 33 should be quite fun. But probably I want to play AI Limit, and that. We also have Clock Tower. I keep on forgetting about that game. We have Clock Tower 1, which is just got remastered just recently. I haven't played that yet. I don't think I ever played Clock Tower 1 before. Like, not at all. So it could be fun. I would die a lot though, because Clock Tower being Clock Tower. So yeah, that's probably a few games that I'm looking forward to so far. But yeah, let's just try these games and see how it goes. But I'm going to take some breaks now. I need to drink a lot of water. I just streamed like 5 hours, drinking like barely a cup of water. So, so tomorrow, I will stream again, even though it's Labor Day, but I will still stream. So yeah, let's just take some break. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. I will see you guys the next time. I'm not going to rate people. I don't think I have the energy to do that. So, I will see you all the next time. So, titties. Bye.